There are other things. I have literally like 20 other demands. Stop doing the Unbind X. I can only move forward and backwards right now. Someone like making me use the fan of war. Okay.
Try hard life token.
So now I have to go full try hard, which is going to be tough because one, I can't move sideways, and two, I'm on full setting, so I have about approximately 13 frames. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to turn down my game. I straight up can't play. So... It crashed. The whole game... Does that mean I get to rebind everything? Because my game technically crashed? I didn't close it, chat. It closed itself. That was my bad. I should have set that up before the stream. I just wasn't. I wasn't prepared. Hold on. I need to go adjust the... I should make the Unbind one more money. That's... I think it's too cheap. Okay, I'm gonna make that one... I'll make it 1,000 for now. And now you can type in text whenever you do it, so you don't have to do it separately. Guys, I have like 20 demands. Anybody can look at these. You don't have to be a sub to use these, by the way. Everybody gets them naturally. I think it's like 220 per hour or so. Which is why I said the prices might be off. If it seems like I need to bring it down, I'm more than willing to do that. I just don't want it to get spammed. And the people that have been hoarding... I worry about... I'm going to have to put like a 3 limit on the guys that have been building up. Also, don't worry. The 4 gigabytes of RAM and the unlock streamers password ones will come back after this. I just removed them for clarity. Also, in the scenario that I get a bunch of them at once, everyone's doing exclamation mark demands. There's a timer on it. The question is, do I lower the timer so people stop spamming it, or do I heighten the timer so people stop spamming it? I'll make it 20 seconds, okay? People are gonna need to hear this a lot, so. So, A and D are still unbound. And someone blocked the door. Oh, there's also a tryhard token.
Laugh taunt after every kill token.
I can do that. I wanted to do that one anyways, so. Unbind W, don't. Please don't. Don't do this.
Unbind W.
I'm begging you. Okay. Can someone at least put me on Pyro then? I really don't have control in this scenario. I'm not going to be able to redeem the laugh after kill for about half a round. That's fine, this is...
Swap to Pyro.
Wow, thank you. You're a little late, but I'll do it. I funked my microphone.
That's intentional.
I don't know if you guys can even make out what I'm saying when I do that. I'm just going to requeue because I have my own preferred map setup. I'd rather not get put onto a payload right now doing this. Although I don't have a W key, so maybe payload is exactly what I want. Your fan paid 10K? For which one? Did I miss one? Was it the voice enable? I don't... You require 2 for voice... No, it's a new game. It's a new match. Everything gets reset. Everything gets Q for pastime. Remember when I said this would get old after 10 minutes? The guy who just said Q for pastime just elevated that to about 8. Idle server? I didn't put a clause that it has to be an official map, did I? Shit. I'm resetting, okay? All the kinks are worked out. But now I gotta change my normal settings. I've been playing so much Titanfall 2. I had to move crouch to to shift.
Laugh taunt after every kill.
It'll be funny at first, but once I start, like, really going off, and then I can't get the second kill for a laugh, that's gonna hurt. Got him. Flying shotgun! Oh, I briefly forgot what game I'm playing. Sorry. So I have it set up. I'm doing this manually. The sound effect... They're normally going to be in between lives, just because that's the easiest to manage. Like, for example...
Redeem game chat.
Hold on, I gotta copy-paste.
Hey, anyone want to trade? Willing to trade 5 keys for a brass beast? Not joking, I just really need a brass beast right now, thanks.
That's been redeemed.
Controller.
Okay. Can you at least put me on... I don't know, what's the... Pyro. Every time I have a gimmick, just put me on Pyro. I have to plug it in. Oh no. I gotta go under my computer to do this. Hold on, speedrun. I'm back. Sorry, my stream deck is plugged into my keyboard, which means the controller has to plug in somewhere else. Sniper? Okay, next life. Just... Am I... My sensitivity's so low.
Swap to sniper.
If that gets annoying, I'll stop doing it. I have the stupid voice gimmick. I'm going to use it. Okay. I gotta turn up the sensitivity at least. No.
Headshot only token.
So I can only go for headshots. I don't even know how to use the rifle on controller. Listen, it's been a couple years since 2015, alright? My aim's not quite what it used to be. I can do this. Oh, come.
Use the Sydney sleeper.
That's not even fair. You're literally boxing me out of doing the other demand. What's wrong with you? That was one of the YouTube viewers, I bet. They ruin everything. So I have to go for headshots with the Sydney sleeper. I feel like I should have a clause in my own... Someone do melee only. Do melee or even secondary. I'll use the SMG. That's the only clause out. I have 50% of my chat trying to sabotage this joke. I need 50% sabotaging it back for me. I don't think I made a primary only, so I should be okay. Don't do it, please. I'll upload tomorrow on my main channel. If you do secondary only, it's the only way out. Oh! That counts.
Unbind S?
That's, you know what, that's fine. It got reset anyways. I can do that. It's gonna get me killed though. Oh, secondary only.
I'm out of the claws, boys!
Secondary only. As long as half of you are fighting for good, I should be okay. I guess I could still technically go for headshots, but at least now it's not the Sydney sleeper.
Immediate rock, paper, scissors token.
That works better when I'm alive, but I guess I'll just do it in spawn. Immediate rock, paper, scissors. Okay. At least one person is trying to stream snipe, so why don't you come over here and release me from this flesh prison? Come on. No, please.
Spawn camp token.
That's gonna be difficult. As a secondary only sniper who can't leave spawn, it's gonna be difficult to spawn camp. We're good. So in the clause of the rock, paper, scissors, I cannot move until I either die, get a high five, or 5 minutes passes. Or not a high five, a partner taunt. I have to go spawn camp. I literally have to ignore the point. That's the token. Hey, I tried. You saw me beeline. Why do you guys have so much? Because, like, the 5 people that come out to every stream have been literally hoarding.
Try hard token and type in a
YouTube link into the game? What link is this? Wario dies in the bombing of Hiroshima? Why would I... Okay, I posted it. I don't know why you asked for that. But... the spawn token lasts until I get at least 1 kill. That's what its clause is. So I have to keep running at it. The problem is, before this stream, I had a viewer point where if you got 100,000, you got my password to Twitch. So a lot of people have been hoarding up points since before this stream. Maybe I should have, like, given them a reason to use it before doing this, but that's fine. I'm begging you, just let me go to the spawn. I don't even know this map. I played it 3 times. I'm on my way. Okay, now I just gotta get 1 kill. And then I'm free from the clause, from the demand. Gotta be something slow, like an engineer. And a reminder, I'm on controller and I cannot swap to my primary. Do it! Unbind my W. I'll just become a sentry. They never died. How does one spawn camp a team that never spawns? I can't kill bind.
You can use your kill bind.
It's in humiliation mode. Start over. I'm free. I'm surprised nobody has used this. Use a specific weapon. Here's the thing. There are combos you can pull off, which, as you've seen, as you box me onto Sydney Sleeper, like you could go use Market Gardener, then use the feed token, which would force me to dive bomb with a Market Gardener. You got to work together on this if you want to make this work. Do like Rocket Jumper, Market Gardener, then the feed. And again, anybody can do this. You don't have to be a sub. If you are a sub, then yours takes priority. But I try to do all the ones that reasonably fit together. I'm off controller. I'm back onto mouse and keyboard. What does feed mean? Oh, get out. Leave, you pubber. Feeding is the act of running as deep into your enemy team as possible, just for the sake of getting into a fight. Alright.
Laugh after every kill.
I would have done that anyways. Oh, I hear them taunting in their building. This might be easier than I thought. That's not a laugh taunt. Fuck, I still have to taunt again. There we go. It's okay. They have 7 hours total in this game. Nobody noticed that. Quest for jailbreak denied. Oh my god, I'm trash.
Unbind spacebar.
Okay. I needed that, but that's like my 4th kill in their spawn.
Rebind spacebar.
Does that count? Are you allowed to? I'm gonna allow that. I didn't even think about that. You can use points to rebind. Fight for good. I got it. I got it back.
Unbind mouse 1.
That's not even fair. I'm a statue. I'm a statue with legs. I can't attack. Someone needs to rebind my mouse 1. Use secondary, but my mouse 1 doesn't work. It doesn't matter what weapon I have out. This is all I can do. I can just walk around and look. Please. No, I can move. No one unbound W. I just can't shoot. I may as well be a spectator. I could, like, pretend to have a gun just to keep them from pushing. Someone needs to, like, get me on pyro so I can air blast.
Bind P to shoot.
Fuck it, I'm allowing rebinds, too. P to shoot. That's just fucking weird, dude. But okay. I'll shoot with my P. Oh my god, how the fuck am I gonna move? I literally... My palm is across my entire keyboard to do this. I'm hitting spacebar with my hand. This is... I might actually contract arthritis playing like this. I think I hit a kill bind. Oh, my O is bound to kill bind. I accidentally slapped it with my fat thumb. This is awful. I wish I could plug in my webcam to show you how stupid my hand looks on my keyboard right now.
Melee only, and also headshot only.
The headshot only works if I'm on sniper. You have to put me on sniper first. But melee only? Melee only with P bound to mouse 1. Okay. What could go wrong? I pretty much cannot use my A or D keys. But that's fine. I got one! How do I taunt? I laugh taunted. I fulfilled every single demand and you can't say that I failed.
Rap assassin.
Now you're just being a dick. I can melee only with a rap assassin.
Unbind escape key?
I won't... So I can't leave? No, I have to have that so I can... I'm overridden. Overridden. If I get rid of escape, I literally can never leave the server and I can never rebind any other keys. Rap assassin only, melee only. But that does mean I can throw the ball. Because my mouse 2 still works. It's just going to be extremely difficult. Oh, it's P. It's P. I can't. You can Alt F4? Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Unbind mouse 2.
Well, there goes my one ranged option. Now I can only use the bat part. I straight up cannot crouch anymore because that's on my shift and there's no way in hell this pinky is reaching that far. Oh, I can't throw the ball, but I can do this. How? You know what, personally speaking, that's kind of a record. Like a good 5 slaps. I'm just saying he would have been dead with a bat.
In-game chat token.
I have no clue what any of this is. It might get me banned. But... that. I have HUD say text to like 2 seconds, so it will disappear near instantly. Oh fuck! God damn it! I hit my M key! My whole fist is groping my keyboard sideways. Has it been a long time? I mean, if you don't count that stream where I played 3 games at once as a TF2 stream, technically it was a double TF2 stream. But if you don't count that, it's been quite a few months. At least since the stream of it. I feel like I need to rebind a bunch of my keys because my palm keeps hitting a bunch of other ones.
Immediate rock, paper, scissors.
Thanks. Thank you.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Game chat.
I wish there was a faster way of doing this. I look like an idiot the whole time. I'll put that up to like 5. Okay. I can't use my second key, and I keep trying to change my class, and P is for melee, but that's fine. Everything is fine. I got killed by God. Thanks, Solar Light.
Chat token.
I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that in 2 weeks when I get a VAC ban. The things I do for views. The worst person on the team? You're calling me worse than the syringe-only medic, who's named Haha. That's not even fair. My mouse doesn't have any damage output. None of my mouse keys work, except for the kill bind. Kick play. They're trying to kick me. I haven't even gotten a kill. How could they possibly believe I'm hacking? It's literally... Oh, I'm 5'10". Never mind. I'm fucking fragging. This kid has an outline. He got Hanzo arrowed. Look, I'm so bad they didn't even believe I'm a hacker when I told them. Vote failed PogChamp. I never thought I'd hear that in my life, but yeah. Can someone at least put me on a demo night or like heavy with melee out? So at least I have a chance. No? It's just the rap assassin isn't... Okay. Okay, master. I think it got strategically set, but it doesn't even matter. Look at that cowboy in the background. Merging with his own being.
Swap to demo man.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I don't have... Do I have a... Ah, I need a sword. Someone give me a sword, please. I already have the tide turner on, apparently, so that worked out. Frankly. Sure wish I could turn around.
The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Swap back to scout.
I didn't even get a life. Okay. Can someone swap me back?
Pyro.
Can you at least give me a back scratcher or something? Like, this can't even be fun to watch. Swap back. I have to wait for death. The rule is wait till respawn. Good news, I'm about to respawn. Okay. Can someone unbind M for me, please? I keep hitting my change class button. Or rebind it. Volcano
fragment.
Thanks, chat. Wait, I'm on demo. I can't even use that. Doesn't count. Your whining makes it entertaining? Every time I open my mouth during this stream, I lose 20 minutes of my life. It's just off my lifespan. It's a 20 per 20 ratio. You know what? This is fine. Demo Man could work if someone... There's not a primary only, though. So there's no way to go back. I think half of these rules are supposed to be one life only, but I just forgot which ones. So I can't crouch. It's on my shift key. I got it. I didn't even get it. You know, if I had an Axon, that would have been different. I'm genuinely... I'm glad that I took a walk today. Because I got to stretch some of my body, my bones. The way my hand is resting on this keyboard. I'm gonna have some things to explain in my next checkup. They're gonna wonder why I became a frog person.
Spawn camp with a controller.
Okay, I'll spawn. That's fine, because at least I can use my left hand now. This is something. It's suffering. Quite. Of course, it's on. Oh no! Because I unbound the mouse one, I can't attack again. I have to use the controller with one hand and P in the other. Because the attack won't work on my controller. Okay. So this is the exact same issue I had before. And I don't even know how to jump. What's the gimmick? There's about 17 gimmicks right now. This is the ultimate gimmick stream. And I think I'm getting I'm getting stream snipe just to make this even better. It would have critted! Uncle Dane, shut up! Keep them in! Just for one more stream. Okay. Can someone do me a favor and do the queue for Sunshine? I really want to play Sunshine and restart. I'm playing on controller, but I have to use P and the joystick to... I have to use P and spacebar to jump. So... let me just say, the two side centers of my brain we're overclocked right now with each hand. Oh, I hit a cloaked spy who was no doubt waiting for me.
Chat token. Anyone down for erotic roleplay? Add me. Bind primary fire to any button you want, but you have to operate the button with your chin.
No! No, I did not add these extra variables. You are adding variables to these tokens. No. Wait, any key I want. How would that even work? I literally couldn't do that. Because if I pull the mouse up, I can't turn. But if it's down, then I... You get one try. If I can even find where primary attack is. Okay. It's on my chin. So I can't turn, but you can probably hear the little... 3 snipers!
This is gonna be a real piece of piss.
I'm not allowing queue for community servers right now.
Laugh after every kill token and also use loose cannon.
Loose can... Can I at least rebind secondary attack to whatever I want then? Oh wait, I'm using the controller, so I can turn, but I can't jump. Okay. Genuinely worried I might suffer brain damage from this stream. Because a couple centers of my brain are going to be decalibrated after this. Luckily, I have like 1,000 double donks on this weapon, so I can sort of estimate distance pretty well. Sorry about the little squirrel chipping away at a nut sound that you hear. I'm doing better. You can't argue that I'm doing worse than I was before. Yeah, I deserve that.
Pastime queue.
That I can... What the fuck is this view? Okay, I'll queue for pastime. I fucking hate pastime, I'll just be honest. But I have to. Where even is it? Pastime, there. All of them.
Unbind enter.
Oh, you're trying to make it so I can't type in chat. I'll allow that one. Wait, no, I don't have it on enter. I moved it to you. No, it didn't do anything. I'm sorry. Oh, I can just hold down mouse 1. I forgot that about this weapon. I'm about to get a 20k. After the sentry goes down. Oh. I'm about to dive bomb. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Try hard life token.
I can do that. Unbind you. I'm using a controller right now, so the unbinds, I'm just gonna ignore them. And I'm sure as hell not gonna try and unbind something from my controller. I don't think you can even do that. I should have a rule where if I do lose cannon, it's until I get 1 donk, then I can change. Your channel points, you run out? Well, yeah, I mean, I can do it.
Unbind you.
But I literally am not using my controller right now. Thanks for spamming Kale in my chat. That's funny. I don't even know what that engineer was trying to do. Is there even a fucking time limit? No, I'm done. No, I'm restarting. I think I just got a pastime game anyways. Double Cross. Like one of the few maps in my queue that has 0 time limit. I'm resetting. All of the previous tokens are turned off. So I can play on pastime. YouTube still on? YouTube is not still on. I don't stream on YouTube. I never stream on YouTube. Anymore. It's my pick. I get to pick the start. Why not? Because I'm not allowed. I'd leave them both on if I was allowed to. You know, I actually respect some of the map design of this. I just don't respect the general vibe of the game mode, is all.
Bind W to kill.
I don't remember making it a rebind token. I thought it was just unbind, but I'll honor it. Bind W kill. I love that sound.
Heavy.
You're not giving me much to work with, are you? Alright, I'm gonna roll out sideways, and if I accidentally hit W, I will literally burst into pieces.
KGB.
Alright, it's not that I have to use that, though. It's not melee only, it's just I gotta put on the KGB. That's fine. Haven't you seen my Ocarina speedruns? I know how to side hop. Oh, this is confusing.
Melee only.
Okay, thanks. Melee only with no W key. That's fine. Melee only...
Unbind the W key too, and you turn, and you back to normal?
No, you can't make that many variables. I gotta honor it one by one. Bind W to quit? Hold on. You can at least put me on the, like, the Gru gloves? Or the ones with nails on them? Wow, that's... There's so much shit happening on my screen, it feels like I'm playing Overwatch. Right? Actually, you should give me the ball. Because it's not like I can do much else anyways. I'll take it. I'll take it. Unbind. It's got to wait for next death. This is why I'm glad I have transparent view models on. This would be fucking terrible with those huge fists in my face. Why'd you throw the ball? I just hit mouse 1. And remember, that's what it does.
Bind W to quit.
Hey, I mean, if I accidentally hit it, I get a free reset. Oh, I should have an FOV. An FOV token where you just drop it to 0. I wouldn't regret adding that. I should just have a wildcard token where you can just type anything you want, and I get to decide if I honor it. Don't worry, you guys just keep him busy. I'll finish him off. He's got...
Tryhard token.
I will. It's gonna be difficult with the whole W situation, but I will. I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving, by the way. This was probably the closest to a normal one I've had, where I wasn't entirely bothered. That was funny. By family members inquiring about, how did the videos make money, though? Oh, that was... Oh, we had crits. Not impressive. One of my cousins brought his girlfriend, though, and she hasn't met me. So when I was explaining how the YouTube thing works to her, she said something I found humorous. She said, "Don't you... Oh, you must have to be really smart to do that. You're, like, super smart, right? Because you do videos for a living?" And... It was the most self-reflective moment of my life. I didn't answer her. But I... Take it from a 19-year-old girlfriend of my cousin. I'm really super smart.
Mission begins in 30.
End of round. Reset. I get a reset. I get my W key back, alright? I'll stay on heavy, though. I'll honor at least one. Thanks for the whips. It'll really make the difference when someone unbinds my W. I don't think so. I think so. Don't do this to me. I don't want to be that guy.
Chat token. I am the real Funk. Watch me at twitch.tv/funk.
It's done. I'm a man of my word.
Immediate killbind.
Thanks, Nerf. Thank you. Could have at least let me land it first.
Buffalo steak sandwich.
Alright, I can get down with this. I'm getting an actual strategy. I'm telling you. You just give me something to work with and I'll make the most of it. You can't just... You have to stop soft-locking me into being a statue who can't move and can't shoot. This game mode is so auditorily invasive. At least I have the pocket whip at all times. It makes this a little more stomachable. You didn't notice. I'm going as fast as I can, soldier. I literally have limitations here. Got him. About to frag! Easy. Literally the first time in this game I've ever comboed those two weapons. Did you lose November? I lose November regularly. You can't lose it if you never joined the game. Be hot, bro. I've been playing Titanfall 2. Can close any gap. The mission begins in 10 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
Grew gloves.
Oh, I can't wait to be 125 health. It goes down so fucking low. Can someone queue me up for it's Badlands, Sunshine, something? Something different from past time, please? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. The one thing my group gloves can't reach.
Fat Scout with Brass Beast.
High Lord is a sub, so he gets priority. Unfortunately, it's the rule I set.
Sunshine Q.
Thank you. Get me the fuck out of here. I can at least have fun there. Sunshine. What is that? Control point. One of the only fun 6v6 control point maps. Okay, I'm Fat Scout, but I'm still gonna get to use my melee. How long did it take to voice all these?
Oh, it took forever. It's so difficult. There's so many recordings. Even this is pre-recorded. It's just really convenient I have it on hand.
2, 1.
This one too.
Recorded those this morning.
Jez42, see, that's why you're so smart, Funk.
I don't even know why I recorded that one. I just had a feeling it would be useful. And I was right. What team am I? I'm red. Okay. Hey guys, you see my name in game? I want you to read it out loud in your room. FUNKe bed or 10 me. And now, I want you to take this L because you just said FUNKe is better than you. You fucking fool. You balloon. Gotcha. I tried getting salty fish with that once. He said it out loud, but he said fungi. He said fungus is fungi, and he ruined it.
3, 2.
The classic get 'em. I meant to say buffoon. We're just gonna ignore my Freudian slip. Initially, I thought of doing this terrible gimmick with Titanfall 2, or even Overwatch, but I realized no game has quite as many variables as TF2 does. Oh no, I have to leave and go play on a good map. What a shame.
Sniper.
Sniper only. Okay. Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, but that's so much RNG. Like, how could you even set that up? Make it so your viewers decide which ones you get? I think there's already an integrated mode, so...
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
Oh god, the Aussies are so ugly. I'll probably sell most of mine at some point.
Sydney Sleeper.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I was almost about to have fun there for a second.
Play 2 Fort?
Can I... Give me one round. Just give me one round and then I'll queue for it. I'm overwriting.
Huntsman.
I'll play Sydney for 1 life. Till I swap. Wrong token, you have to hard focus sniper? Do I? Okay, that's fine. Then I pick playing sniper. And I will hard focus a sniper.
Headshots only.
Doesn't headshots like make an explosion or something? Scoped headshots mini crit and reduce remaining cooldown? Oh. I thought it was still the old version. So I can still use this. It's not completely bupkis. If you really wanted to torment me, you would do the classic with headshots only and then unbind mouse 2. Just saying. I sure would hate that. It'd actually be pretty fun. Mini crit. Aw, man. For the record, I generally go for headshots anyways, but just a boosted incentive. Uh-oh. Oh no! I got a kill vine. That was a body shot. I'm sorry.
Laugh after every kill.
As sniper, I think that's pushing it. It's okay, there'll be like 7 other snipers on their team anyways.
The control point is being captured.
Yeah, whip me. You streamer slave. When you think about it, this is the best way to use these channel points, because most of you people will never redeem any of them. Except for those guys who weirdly really want my Twitch password. One of them is bound to save up. Huntsman? Oh, you're right. I gotta swap. Alright. It's set up. And it's festive. How are you not tired of this? Again, there's so many goddamn variables in this game. Although, somehow I keep ending up on headshot-only Sydney Sleeper. That kind of deteriorates the value a little bit. But it's Sniper and TF2. This shit is fun no matter what. Thanks for the Uber. There should be a killbind when Ubered token. That's a bad idea. There shouldn't be that. Piss? What? What about piss? If I have Girardi on, I can't swap right now. What about piss? You didn't laugh? Oh, I didn't laugh! Oh, I'm sorry. There's too many. There's like 7 things going on right now.
Overthrow capitalism, however you wish to interpret that, is the weapon you'll use.
For sniper? What weapon represents overthrowing capitalism? Ham shank, because we're sharing all of our food. Piss? Mine was funnier. No.
Back to Sydney Sleeper.
Not yet. Oh. Give me a life or 2. And the problem is, me streaming and having all of these notifications just lags the game so much more. My kill sound and hit sounds are from Titanfall 2, by the way. You're wondering. Light me up. Light me up, Scotty. Just keep me lit. It's just like having a lighter in my pocket at all times. I don't have to only use the ham, I just have to have it equipped. Oh, he's coming. Light me up. Wow, my flick instincts came in. I appreciate this pyro. It's rare you get the bro pyro on sniper. Usually it's only on the NGs. Like he's literally just lighting me up. That's fine. I don't even know what the damage difference between these two things is, but I'm sure it's significant. Click, click. God, that's so satisfying. So, it sounds like a grocery clerk filling out a receipt. Or a typewriter. Yeah, so for anyone that had showed up in the middle of this, all viewers, sub or not, get points over time for lurking. I think it's about 220 an hour. Most of mine require you to have already been watching a little bit. Partially because... Listen, bro. Man's gotta eat. Also, I don't want it too spammed. But if it... Again, if people feel like the prices are too high or anything on some of them, let me know. I can adjust it pretty much instantly. I just gotta tab out to do it. I just don't want to make them too cheap because that's how you end up in spawn for 2 hours. Missed my spawn camp token, did you?
Spawn camp.
And I do gotta go back to Sydney Sleeper now. Did my settings ever lower? They didn't even lower. Hold on. I'll just play it out. Voice chat's too cheap.
Melee only.
Well, ham only. I'm gonna spread communism to their spawn door. Just gotta get 1 kill minimum. Add a 1K song request token? You're pushing it, lad. Also, I don't know if you can even set that up. That's just basically media share. This isn't my job. I gotta get to their spawn. How do you do a demand? If you have enough channel points, you should be able to just redeem it. And by the way, you can still collect points if you tab out, but you need to have the audio still on. Just at, like, the lowest possible setting. I've heard if you mute the stream when you tab out, you don't get points. I don't mean that to, like, get a free view out of you. I just mean, if you're coming here to just farm points for an hour, keep that in mind.
Use the classic.
The attaboy. Attaboy. I'm in for that one. Next life. No help for you. I think that dude unbound his mouse one too. He's just he's playing the game with the streamer. Remember, chat, this is an interactive game. You can boot up and follow along with me. Please don't. I would not wish this upon my worst enemy.
Secondary unbind.
You want me to unbind my secondary weapon? I don't even know how to do that. Secondary attack. Clear key. I missed your token? Sorry, I'm inevitably going to miss some. I just gotta play through right now. I still need to try and spawn camp, but the least I can do is take the long way. The scenic route. Through the pearly gates. Rip sniping. Nah, I can swap off melee now. I'm gonna bend the rules a little. Well, actually, that's a full reset right there. Okay, I'm gonna DC so I can lower my game settings. We're going full banny. Alright? And remember, all of the tokens reset on map change, so I get to go back to my normal ones. Wait, I'm a moderator. You've been you're literally the first moderator I ever made, Valtrade. You've never looked at my stream in 4 years. So it's like, oh shit, I'm moderator. I'll go for Sunshine. Actually, no, I'm just gonna load. Let me play. I think I have open matchmaking, so anyone can join if they want. I have to play 2 Fort. Oh, I did take that token, didn't I? Alright. What's the worst that could happen on 2 Fort? At least I know I get a fast queue, right? I make mods. I give there's no responsibility on mod. If I've known you for more than a week, I just give you it. Is this the end? No, I am re-queuing. A little side note, this is technically not FUNKe. It's called MistHUD. I looked on Game Banana and like 3 of the top 20 HUDs are just my old HUDs that people fixed. So for all the people that always ask if I'm gonna update it, someone already did. You're good. Paul was just really nice, so I just gave him it. Yeah, so I'm fully resetting the rules here. Which means use default keys.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
And in fact, I'm not going to play heavy on 2 Fort.
Unbind space imbecile.
Okay, maybe I won't play Scout. That's fine. I need to contact someone who can create a Twitch bot that will relay all of the commands into my actual client. I gotta do everything manually right now. But if I can create a tool that allows me to do this for any game in real time, then I did it. I created my Twitch niche of a terrible gimmick.
Use the backscatter only and also the shortstop.
Bro, you want me to dual wield? I'll pick... Neither of you are subs, so I'm picking a random. I might swap later. I feel like I'm on double gravity where you just straight up cannot jump. Nine damage. I remember when I used to play competitive, I would do 9 damage at point blank range, and I don't know why, but that shit made me so goddamn mad. I was the most... I wouldn't call myself particularly toxic, but damn, would I get frustrated playing competitive and I do 9 damage at close range. I like to think I've matured a little bit. It only makes me slightly irritated now.
Queue for Fortnite with calamari.
No.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
If you hear a vibration, that's the controller on the desk. I don't want that misconstrued. Remember, I cannot jump, so... pretty much all of my dodging options are gone. But I have the shortstop. I'll kill everything in one shot anyways. Huh. Someone should unbind left. No, you should not. If you were smart, what you would do is coordinate your tokens to all go off at the same time. So right when I die, I get like three new tokens to put on. Make me the party leader so you can avoid the map requests. That's kind of... But I don't want to play 2 Fort right now is the thing. It's not that I don't want to. It's just I sure wouldn't hate if someone queued up King of the Hill right now.
Backscatter.
I'm on it. I preferred the shortstop, but I'm on it. You can't just say unbind out loud. You have to do the command.
Play King of the Hill.
And invite Voltroid. It's open. She can literally join at any time. But yeah, I mean, I can... Oh, DD, I guess I'll queue for King of the Hill. I don't know if I can... If she can join the party while we're in game, though.
Gunslinger. Go
Gunslinger NG. Oh, override. Override. I'll do it. You're making me play Gunslinger on 2 Fort. Think of me as an extension of yourself, and now ask yourself, would you want to play Gunslinger on 2 Fort? Maybe. I guess it's better than the alternatives. 2 shots! Do you have to be on computer to use points? I would assume that you don't have to be. I'd assume it works on mobile.
Spawn camp token.
Honest answers. Is the Titanfall boost sound effect getting annoying? Because I can just 86 that if people want me to. If you say yes, I'm going to make it louder. It's fine? Okay. I just don't want to look back in the VOD and every time it goes off, it sounds like... Yes? Make it yes, to make it louder. No, that's not... Do you literally mean... Actually, okay, the amount of people saying yes make me think you're... Like, seriously think I should. Louder? Louder? Quieter? What? I don't even know what's happening.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
You literally haven't heard it? Might have just busted someone's eardrums, but that's the best I can do. Make it louder? Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down. I don't believe you. And I'm playing TF2, so I know at least like a third of the chat has bad intentions. I don't mean that in an I distrust you way. I just mean statistically more likely people trying to fuck with me. Funk, I just want to say you're cool and funny. You can't refund that. Just reminding you. It actually is silent. There's no way it's actually that silent. I can literally look at the waveforms. It's literally as loud as my voice. You're fucking with me. Silence. The waveforms genuinely align with my voice. I don't know why I say out loud not to trust you, and then I still overthink it. What the fuck are you doing? Clinging desperately to relevancy is what it feels like these days.
Play with controller.
And I have to rebind the keys, I think, because the gamepad isn't working. We won. We won. I'm free. No controller. For some reason, I can't even shoot with my controller anyway, so... We're not fucking with you. I'm going to listen to my chat right now. I'm listening to my own stream. And we're testing this. I won't let you fuck with me any longer. That's so loud! That's so loud! You're fucking with me. That's perfectly make-outable. That's perfectly make-outable. That's perfectly make-outable. I'll just let it go to the next one. I'll just let it go to the next one. I'll just let it go to the next one. King of the Hill. Oh, I got a queue for King of the Hill. Yeah, you're right, you're right. King of the Hill. Oh, I got a queue for King of the Hill. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, that joke's over. But I'm serious. That's a fine level. Now, go back to menu. And King of the Hill. I guess any. I didn't specify, so. Twice the funk content. Yeah, I gotta make up. If I stream less, I just have to double up my stream. Twice the content. Everything is reset. Didn't do spawn camp? I tried, man, genuinely. But when you put me on gunslinger only engineer, it's hard to even get there. Harvest. I hate this map. Alright. Time for some harvest. Queue for comp? Actually, I will. I generally queue for it whenever I play anyways. Harvest is so overrated. Real take.
Play with controller.
But I can't shoot with my controller. I don't know why I can't shoot, but none of it works. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, what if I get a comp game? With these settings, though.
Laugh after every kill and also go demo night.
You guys don't waste time. Respect. I get to at least pick, right? So I'll go Tide Turner, Cladheen. Cool isn't a class, unfortunately. Trimping will be a little bit difficult, but I'll try my best. Wow, that was... And I... Oh my god. I'm so washed up.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I ignored your token. Sometimes your token's just gonna get ignored, man. Welcome to life. As if I'd fall for that old ruse.
Spawn camp token.
Do you like pugs? Your name is Pug Guy, so I'm not gonna mess around. I think pugs are a freak of nature. I wish that all pugs were neutered so that no more could be born. I don't hold it against the pugs. It's not their fault for being born. It's just the sins of man that allowed it to happen. Personally, I think there should be like a minimum weight for your dog. Breed-wise. Obviously, there can be exceptions if a dog has just... I'm not saying, like, if a dog goes anorexic and it goes under 10 pounds, you should fucking kill it. But you shouldn't be allowed to breed dogs under, like, 10 pounds. Even under 30, honestly. I don't know what the healthy weight is, but I know pugs are not in that weight class. I guess what I'm trying to say is murder all pugs. I'm on controller. What's your excuse? I stand by that statement. Have you seen a pug? Its quality of life is not that of a Doberman. But if it is, then it gives me hope. For my ugly ass. Wow, I'm actually kind of fragging. Do I not have a kill streak on this weapon? That's surprising. I'm actually kind of bonkers with this thing. It's just all my hours on it are in medieval back before kill streaks existed. So I just never had a reason to put it on this. Missed the kill bind? Do I have... I don't even know how to taunt with the controller, so I can't even do the laugh thing. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a literal kill bind. Well, there you go, I'm dead. If you mean, like, pickup games, then I like pickup games. Used to play a lot of TF2 pugs and Overwatch pugs. They weren't much different, in hindsight. Also, perfect rollout on controller. We're just gonna ignore that, though. So slow to turn. What the fuck? Why don't I play this class more often? I'm nutty. Do you think all of my joking about this weapon was BS? I'm on controller. Imagine if you hadn't limited me. I guess I don't have a kill streak one. I would have liked to have one.
Literally any other sword?
You're trying... Why are you cheeseballing me, bro? Alright. I'll go Islander. The festive Islander, because it's different. It leaves the enemy frozen. Premature. It's because I changed swords. Are you making fun of how I say Islander?
Swap to normal Islander.
Why are you even doing that? I like this one. But fuck you. Now you're just not letting me have fun. That's such a waste of money. Just so I can't use my favorite version of the sword? What did I do to you? Stand still. Can someone do the turn up sensitivity token that doesn't exist? I don't know if there's a spawn camp token, but I'll oblige. Wow, how the fuck is any of this working? Isn't that team supposed to be full of stream snipers? You don't act like it. You don't play like it. It's that Twitch magic. I work well under pressure. Turn down sensitivity. Doesn't work. That was a joke, token. Nach der Untoten. Nice hat, bro.
Secondary only life. Scottish resistance.
Hot. It's melee only. I guess that overrides. I guess if I change the Tide Turner, then it overrides. Can I at least use my mouse, please? Can someone do the controller one again, which lets me use my mouse? I guess it's Demo Man. It's not a big deal. It's just gonna be hard to aim at them is all. One of these will hit. Wow. Multiple hit. It just didn't matter. Use my Q token? You're gonna have to remind me.
Spawn camp token.
I'll do it. You can jump with this thing, right? Yeah, you can. It's just not really gonna help me here. Wow, massive. One of these will hit. Wow. I don't have the token. I just felt like doing that. I'm already using secondary only.
Type into chat.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Alright. A little juvenile, but rules are rules. I did it. I won a match and it wasn't even terrible. I actually performed decently. I should be on demo night more often, quite frankly. Thank you. I appreciate someone posting the Giorno in response to that. Yeah, I don't like Harvest, so I get a free requeue, and I get to get off controller. Well, this could have been much worse, honestly, so for what it's worth, this stream gimmick, I would rate it salvageable. Queue for comp? I've been queuing for comp for about 30 minutes, pal. Maybe a little less, but if you own Team Fortress 2, which I highly doubt knowing this community, but if you do, you should queue up for comp. Trust me, my level is not particularly high. You stand a fair chance of getting in. You're so lucky I bought 8 gigabytes of RAM, or you'd be listening to voice chat. That's why I added it, man, to get on your good side. Badlands. In hindsight, one of the worst control point maps, but that's just because the final 2 points are so grating. Actually, no, Spire's fine. But that last building just If the last of this map was different, there would be so much more to it, you know? By the way, the feed token, specifically on Demoman and Soldier, translates to a dive bomb. So, if you ever use that, then I will just dive bomb the first target I see. Just a little fun fact. A couple of them have quirks like that. I tried to make it its own game, where you can combo things together.
Play Battle Medic with a controller.
I'm about to remove the controller one. I don't like this. It's a first-person shooter. Can you at least unlock some like better weapons for me then?
Chat token.
I'm playing on controller.
No health packs.
And also swap to spy after this life. Melee
Melee only.
Normally I wouldn't stop in the middle, but there was two of them, so I have to go melee. I'll dual wield. Again, not a token, I just wanted to do that. I'm already on controller. Jota. I can't let him do that! I can't let you do that! You know, if I was on mouse, it would have been a little easier to hit him 3 in a row, but whatever.
Headshots only.
There's so many things wrong with you trying to use that token that I don't even know where to begin explaining. There's an invisible pyro!
Play MVM.
Does that count? That doesn't count, right? It's not in the same queue. No, it doesn't count. My competitive match is ready. Oh shit. Fuck, I gotta turn off the controller before someone uses it. Nobody use that. I'm turning it off. Fuck, it's frozen. My screen is frozen. Nobody do it. Nobody do it. Please, why is my Chrome frozen? I have to beat... Oh no, it's making me join the comp game. Don't! No! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's turned off. No, someone already did it!
Controller only.
When I tabbed out, TF2 forced me back in to watch it load. If you guys want to pick my class, you're gonna have to do it in the next 20 seconds.
Demo night, I think is what he said.
Ugh. Okay, demo night and competitive, baby. If I'm doing that, I'm going all out. Joker has spam changed the name to You're Gay. Let me do one thing then.
Competition begins. 60 seconds.
Too fast. We're making it viable, baby. Demo night. It's with controller, by the way, so just that limits roughly 60% of my movement options. But if you saw my Harvest gameplay, you know I'm not completely useless. Completely. I can actually recognize several names on the server, so I know the streamer credibility helped a little bit.
Laugh after every kill token.
Please, I beg you. Alex, I know you have like 10,000 tokens, but just maybe save them for the last round, please? I don't even know how to taunt on controller. I know how to call for medic. Oh, I think I found it. X, and then I guess I'll have to hit 1 on my controller. No, I'm not doing unbinds. I cannot respect the unbinds. I'm sorry. That's too far. I have to at least... Listen, we're playing on competitive rules here. Why do we have all soldiers with their melee out? Is that not like a glitch in the Matrix? That's weird.
Use the pan.
Come on. Alright. Everyone just go whip and guide me. Can we get 1 of every buff banner? We've got 1 conch. We're all conchs. Are you sure about all conchs?
Go soldier.
Everyone's telling me to go soldier, so I'm gonna respect that request. And what was the other rules? It was demo night, which means I have to use... Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was it was CP. This is control point! I got it mixed up. Conqueror. This is great to watch. It damn well better be. He's actually... Okay, fuck it. I just won't go through that door, I guess. I don't know how to crouch. I'm trying to crouch on controller. You have to hit A and the left joystick and also the trigger button. Don't even get me started on trying to do a wall jump. That shit's just off the table, quite frankly. Oh, I got a taunt kill! Can I get like an override? I think I need like a 2-minute timer on these rules. I should add a token that just full resets everything. Make it a little expensive, but then at least someone can bail me out in a worst case scenario. Like competitive. I missed the cow mangler token.
Immediate killbind.
Thanks. I was actually getting in a decent position, but thanks.
Tryhard token.
Alright. I was already tryharding, to be honest, but... Oh, shit! I don't know why it did that. What makes it charge on controller? Melee
only.
Back to this? Okay, well I'll at least play support then. You gotta run at me. I'll play the support soldier. Just build up this conqueror off whips.
Immediate killbind.
It's a good thing we won. Deja vu. I at least get to roll out, okay? Okay, note to self, jumping causes you to charge for some reason. Oh, hitting... I know what it is now.
Immediate killbind.
Can you at least let me see the enemy so I can shoot them once? Because if you're gonna do it, I might genuinely get kicked for doing no damage. Why'd you make that so low? I figured people wouldn't have that much money. There's only like 20 people that have accumulated any sort of worth in this chat. I didn't think people would be getting 1,000 so quickly.
Immediate rock, paper, scissors.
I'm on the second floor. No one's ever gonna come up here. Sinister, I need you. I need you, buddy. It's a recon mission. I got someone on my team in my party, so if he can find his way here.
Never mind, I got immediate kill bind.
So it doesn't even matter. I just made my teammate feed. Oh.
Righteous Bison.
Next life, but righteous bison.
I don't know if I'm gonna queue for comp again. What do you want me to do? Let me get out! I'm genuinely going to get server banned.
It's like a matter of rolling out faster than someone accrues enough money to kill me. And it's even worse because this weapon half the time makes you do that. Why am I even trying to jump right now? That's not worth it.
Someone said to go demo. I'll do that.
I weirdly got like a faster respawn because of that. Sorry, I gotta break the soldier rule. No, I can't play MVM with this gimmick because I'm gonna put all my upgrades into a weapon.
And then I'm gonna get forced to change my weapon. Immediate kill bind.
If you were smart, you would wait till the round starts to spend that money.
No forward walking?
I literally don't even think I can bind that. It's on controller. Are you trying to cheese it? You're trying to cheat by saying I can't walk forward instead of unbinding. I don't know if I can... it's competitive. No rebinds. Those are only for like the casual matches.
I'd like to formally apologize to my teammates and my mother for being born. No health packs.
4, 3.
Engineer.
You... I have to swap to engine. I can't even set up in time. Well, actually, I'm on Gunslinger, so I don't know how to use any of these, but here, that works.
Spawn camp token.
That's what I would have done anyways, jackass. Just gotta get a little bit set up for my team. I can't remember how to open my menu, my build menu. Where is... okay. I'll get to the spawn camping, guys. I just... Ignoring? It has to wait till I die. I can't stop everything and change the weapon. Just remind me when I die.
Thompson! Just kidding, Widowmaker!
Overridden! I like the Widowmaker. Widowmaker. Demal... okay. Used a health pack, did I? Oh, okay, I deserve the death anyways. I broke my own rules.
Killbind! I could have helped that heavy. You doomed him. That's on your consciousness, chat.
I hope you remember that.
There was a Jag token, I'm told, and also Thompson.
Okay.
Feed token.
I like the feed token. The feed token is better. At least I survive. Relatively. Feed token. It's a feed token. I'm sorry, team. This shit might actually work. It's okay, they're brain dead. It's okay, they're brain dead. Oh, and he's also on the direct hit.
Laugh after every kill, and also melee only, and also kill bind.
Overruled. And also stock pistol, which I already have, so you just wasted your money. I forced Uber. Like, you cannot say I didn't actually contribute on that push. Oh, if only I could jump. What's sadder, that I'm doing this or that we're winning despite? I'm contributing, bro. I'm in this. I'm no deadweight. I ain't no Merc 3. The feed token only lasted 1 life, by the way. I'm allowed to take a break here. Our team is all brass beasts. I'd give you 2 dispenses if I could. But this is the best I can do. I'm on controller, but I'm also on engineer, so it's not like it matters. Eureka effect. That's just useless.
Secondary only, Eureka effect.
And I have to keep the pistol, and we're about to... Quick, bros, throw me on heavy! Throw me on heavy, I can do it! Nah, we're good. We got Yeezus coming in clutch. How does one redeem the tokens? Below chat, assuming you're on desktop, right below chat's that purple icon. That's where all the tokens are. If you're on your phone, then 1, it's terrible for your eyes. 2, I don't know. I don't know where it is. No, don't do the heavy now. Don't do that.
Go to heavy.
Next life, next life. The engineer's actually pretty useful here. Never mind, it's... I was supposed to melee, or secondary only anyways, so... I'm swapping.
Chat message.
Should turn on webcam just to cover chat. But he has a direct hit! That's not allowed! It's because of the chat! You made me lose! I don't like birds! I would have rolled out faster! Wait, we won? Oh, I forgot. An interesting lineup. I cannot believe any of that worked. We won despite. We did not win because of. We won despite. I'm requeuing. Can someone redeem the go take a pee token? I need to go take a pee. Alright, I'll be back with the next queue. I just want to say that at least half of these I felt like I was pretty proud of the tokens just going unused, and everyone just keeps making me play Sydney Sleeper. That was a fast pee. I have a dick. How slow do you think my pee would be?
Spy.
I can wait, man. Next life. I just want one round of having fun. How hard can you pee? Pretty hard, like this. There's water all over my face. Wasted half of my hydration. I'm going spy. That was the best comp match I've ever played. Yeah, why the hell was that actually kind of fun? Here, I'll queue up again. You have to. You peed on your own face. I think you misunderstand. I can explain.
Secondary only and unbind W.
What even is the secondary? The knife. And I can't walk forward, so I just can't get backstabs. That's fine. No stream sniper will know that I'm the streamer. It's not obvious enough. Woo! I think I play better walking backwards, quite frankly. It's okay, he's a direct hit. That was almost great. That was almost great. You saw that. Didn't even need a disguise. I'm just that convincing. Check it out. Learn this one from Stabby. If you spin around, then it'll initiate a cloak. It'll create a dense fog that hides you.
Your eternal reward in unbind S.
Thanks. Isn't that the one with the lowest? I cannot disguise anymore. I can only walk sideways and I can't disguise. For anyone curious. I feel like the paranoid emoji. I fucked up. Oh, that was a teammate. Got him. They'll never know it's me.
Kunai, bind D to inspect.
I like the Your Eternal Reward more, to be honest. Bind D. What is it? Does that work? I think it's plus inspect. Yep, I got it. Great, so I can't walk to the right. Oh, I can't go left. Like, this is terrible. I can't. I feel like a lopsided crab. I'm like moving in waves. It's the most efficient way I can move. Oh, I'm a better spy doing this. It could have been great. It could have been beautiful. Gamer moment. That's the horn sound effect.
Being nice here, use the spy sickle.
I'll take it. I'll take it over the... Actually, honestly, that wasn't a bad choice because as long as I got the kill, I was more secured in my life. Don't worry about the mouse. I'm just schizophrenic. This is actually lowering my frame rate, making my camera move so quickly. I can feel it making the game play slower. Spin it a little, spin it a little. How has nobody in game said anything? I don't know. They're used to seeing statues.
Headshot only.
Not even sure how that one works. 2 headshots only. Okay, I'll aim for the head with this one. I'll equip an axe and go for the head. The question is, does this prove my gamer skill or deprove the enemy's gamer skill? It should work. My goddamn crab walking sideways. Bloody medic. Oh shit, I gotta do some 8,000 Q dodging right now. Check it out. You throw the 360 at them, they can't tell where your feet are gonna go. Wow, I'm doing way better on this than I expected to. Plan on playing Pokemon. I've been trying to build my sword team to be online viable, but I'm still getting fucking stomped online. I will most probably stream it again. Oh. Okay. I'm allowed to use my primary until I get my melee back. Oh.
Chat message.
I thought it was something else. A deal's a deal. Can I at least turn on auto swap? I have auto fat. Oh, it's because I have gamepad enabled. That's why.
Heavy.
The spy worked better. But okay, I'm on heavy. What's something? I'll do this. I'm switching to heavy. Left only. Heavy sprained right side of neck. Doctor recommend look left for 2 week. I'm looking. I'm trying, Scout. You know, a medic would probably be more useful to me here. I can't walk any other way! Bind mouse wheel up to move forward. And unbind A. What? Does that work? Bind M wheel up. Move forward. Doesn't work. Oh, I fucked it up. I can't... It doesn't... I don't move. I literally can't move. I'm a statue. I can't do anything. Someone needs to do plus forward. Oh, I can do that. It counts. It doesn't count. I cannot move, but this counts. I just can't do anything else. I can still be useful using only one hand. Oh, flick gods, don't fail me now. It's working. I play better. I did it, bro. I cleared the point. And all I can do is plus forward. You can bind mouse wheel up to plus forward. I'll allow it. Okay. Well, the round's over, so I think I get a reset anyways. I want to flip. I just can't maneuver myself. Reset. I need a break. Just for a second. No one's used, like, the hard focus. I was hoping someone would do... Like, you have to hard focus the engineer.
Bind plus attack to G.
Gee. What? That's just strange. I can work with that. It's like using an ability. My index finger feels a little unused, but that's fine. Like I have to mouse 2 with I have to hold with mouse 2. This is awful. I used it, but you confused it with change to spy. Oh, well.
Laugh after every kill.
I can't though. I unbound my taunt button. Hold on, I have to rebind taunt to something else. Now I can. You know what they say, when you played a game for 8,000 hours, you gotta make your own fun, even if that own fun is lessening the experience gradually over time. Laugh IRL. That's not in the rules. You can't just amend rules onto the laugh one. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! You don't want to hear my laugh. That's just my real, genuine laugh. I'm just gonna go upstairs. I saw a spy.
Q for Hydro.
Hydro. Really? I'm not even gonna find a match for Hydro. At least Q for something I know I'll get a game. Hard focus YouTube IRL. I tried, and it made me depressed. I gotta balance it. This is working. This is fine. Hydro isn't bad, but, you know, I'd so much rather play Powerhouse, you know? Yeah, there's not a delete my channel token. I was tempted on making a upload tomorrow token that cost, like, 500,000, but I didn't want to take that chance. G is such a strange key. I'm queued for Hydro and competitive. The real question is, which will I get first? Neither. Look at that team go. Without any of my help. 11 and 14. Most egregiously obscene words will be caught by Twitch's automod anyways, so... You literally couldn't get me to type them if you wanted. This dude's dominating me. This dude's not mating me. Yeah, everyone queue for Hydro. That'll give me a match. No, because then the whole server will be stream snipers. I'd rather get a competitive match. You know what? I have, like, barely any restrictions. I should just play the game how I normally would. Spawn camping is heavy.
Dominate the soldier.
Will do. I'll hard focus that dude right there with the steam hat. Consider him dead. I cannot type a link to N hentai in game chat. Actually, no, it's Valve.
Chat.
I'm not clicking it, though. Oh, getting dominated again. I'm shocked. Please, no. No, stop. I actually got a Hydro match. That's the most shocking thing of anything. Can I get in trouble for showing an hentai link I didn't show the website, but technically I showed the link. 177. Is that one about that girl? I don't feel like I can say any more than that. If it is, I'm ashamed I know. You know the one. Yes, it is that one? Oh no. I don't know. Of all the ones to show. I'm not even proud of the fact I know that number. Alright. Back to normal settings. For now. Just give me like, I don't know, give me a headshot only sniper. I could handle that. TF2. Oh, you don't want to see this TF2. On Hydro, no less. You know nobody coming from that raid is gonna have a damn clue what map this is. Well, it's TF2. Its name has gotten around, but... Let's just say I didn't queue for it and leave it at that. Note, if you want to use your tokens, between the matches is the time to use it. Doesn't even cost money.
Swap to sniper. And swap mouse 1 and mouse 2.
I mean, technically it's not the rule. But you know what? I'm a generous god. So, I got you covered. My mouse 1 and mouse 2 are swapped. Oh, and I'm on sniper, so that's even weirder. This whole game's about body shotting, right? Classic. I'm already set up for it.
Hard focus the engineer and put on Girardi.
A simple request. I don't even know how this map's laid out, but I think I can do that. Zooming with mouse 1. I'm something of a zoomer, you could call me. So don't worry about that. I learn quickly. He gave me the incoming too. What a bro. Wow, thanks. It's a good thing half of this entire server is just stream snipers. They can just take me around the map as bodyguards. I don't even have my little icon on, so I keep forgetting what team I'm on. We won. I didn't do anything. I charged 0 and 1. Massive.
Engineer.
That's not a change token, though. You're just telling me to hard focus the enemy engineer. It's Hydro, so I could honestly backline all I wanted. You don't even have to use the feed token. I'll feed myself. Because I'm an adult. I missed headshot only. I can only go for headshots? Okay, great. That's just another one for the list. It hit his neck. It counts. It's so dark. I'm going for headshots. You have to trust me.
Type message in chat.
I redeemed that one. They'll headshot him, don't worry, guys. I don't even know where they're coming from. I don't know how to aim. It wasn't me. It was one of the many voices inside my head chat. You have to believe me. I would never say that. It's so weird. It's so weird having to hold mouse 2 to do this.
Immediate killbind. Thanks, Ray.
We're only defending last. It's fine. How do I get more tokens? You get them just... I think you just get them by watching. If you're a sub, you get them twice as fast. There's not a way for me to adjust the rate, I don't think. If there was, then that might be... that might help, but... I don't know. I don't want people getting these more than usual.
Stock sniper.
Fine. That's probably better than this. I'll just chill out by the sentry. It'll be fine. Am I queuing for comp still? Yeah. There's a guy named Pug Lover. I thought we went over this. Pugs need to be bred out of existence. By force. I got a headshot. I need a shower. And he says nice in chat.
Nice.
That's what I get for insulting pugs. I don't take it back. No dog should look like that. It's like playing Hanzo or something. I gotta like right click my... Yo, I'm in this right now. I'm in the video game. It's VR. Like, changing my things will make me play worse. What about corgis? There are 2 exceptions to the small dog breed. It's corgis and beagles. And if you count it Shiba Inus. Everything else needs to be bred out of existence. The spy, help me! You're just letting him walk past! Dachshunds? Nah. You don't... Have you seen a dachshund when it's above age 10? It is the saddest thing. I had some family who had dachshunds. They lived to like 14, and it was... Genuinely, it elicited empathy every time I saw that thing. It did not want to be alive. Its entire face was gray. Its tongue was like 7 inches down, touching the ground at all times. It was sad. Use first-person Model 1. Oh, just so I can see it? Honestly, that's a good idea. I think this HUD just removes it. I'm referring to a dachshund. It applies to poodles too, though. Why did I type? I'm a fucking idiot. I typed that in chat. Nobody noticed that. Doesn't even work. I'm not that worried about it. I've played enough of this game to know what I'm on. I can only headshot. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you think about the new Sonic? I don't. The only good pugs are CSGO pugs. And even then. I don't have to get the headshot, but I'll damn well go for it. Don't. Hello! You missed my demand stinky streamer.
Chat message.
These are not endorsed messages. Mine too? I'm not scrolling. I'm just gonna play. Where the hell am I? This is part of Hydro? This is the first I've ever been in this area. Genuinely don't know where I am. You're gonna... I can only go for headshots, man. I don't know if I would I don't know if I would do this. You're making a grave mistake. Please, I'm getting air blasted. How am I supposed to get the kill?
Secondary only.
He used to make classic TF2 videos like
FUNKes in the hood.
I read that in chat.
Chat message.
I hope most people don't look at this chat. That was an enemy. I didn't even notice. I was gonna let someone else deal with that because I cannot melee with my mouse too. Walk, you Aussie son of a bitch, walk. Okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, Crumpet, Scout, Crumpet. I don't care if you love pugs. You're wrong. You're incorrect. Yeah, I'll break my 5-month upload hiatus with stream highlights of this. I'm sure that won't piss anybody off. Watergate.
Q for Watergate.
Not my preference, but hey, it beats height. What the fuck? Get out of my face, medic! That's terrible. That's a literal jump scare. That was creepy. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. You know, changing the mouse to attack really... You could have done worse, honestly. It was way worse when it was on G. Someone should stop that.
Spawn camp.
Bad news. That's not, quite as plausible. Which will we get faster, Watergate or competitive? A bet that's not worth taking. Oh shit, this is way faster than I thought it would be. I thought there was another, like, 2 areas. This is a handsome engineer. Wow. I think half of my team is Unbound W, if you know what I mean. Just kill the enemies. Wow, what a simple request. Why didn't I think of it? I'm swapping because the play rule only applies for one class. Oh, my mouse won charge attacks, so just be ready for that. What's the HUD? It's called Mist HUD. It's just some dude fixed Funk HUD. Sort of. I say sort of because I'm sure there's still broken stuff in it. I would not pocket me. I have no clue where I'm going. But I know how to fight. Who needs random crits? Me right now, actually. I need random crits.
Killbind.
Not possible. My Watergate is ready.
Melee only.
That's fine. I'll put on a sword. Be honest, chat. I thought this gimmick would be old after 20 minutes, but would you agree that it was more like 45 minutes?
Heavy. No.
Overruled. You guys always do melee only heavy. Put me on fucking pyro. I'm moratoriuming the melee heavy build.
Caber.
That not my first choice, but okay. Fuck it. Caber. Next time I do it, I'll make the kill bind just a little bit more pricey. One of these will work. Ooh, I just air strafed. No. I can't laugh taunt in the water, but this works. No, you don't pull out the melee and then shotgun. No dignity. Wouldn't a shield count as non-melee? Disagree. It's an equipable. It means melee only damage output. I had a comp match, everyone went direct hit soldier. Because everyone queuing is probably watching this stream. So the least they can do is meme. As if I'd let you. I don't know how this game mode works. They all have market gardener. There's no fucking way I'm going up there. Are you kidding me? Express delivery crit? No thanks. You know, I did briefly consider having a token that just makes me take a shot, but I'm pretty sure that one would get me banned. How do I look at it? I don't have the button. I can't look at it. I do not know what this sign says. If it says like a bad word on it, and don't screen cap me and then put me in a drama YouTube video. I do not endorse whatever is on this. I have to kill him to see it. Come back. I showed you my sign, now show me yours. I rebound the keys so D doesn't work anymore. Oh, there it is.
We are in the beam.
Damn, you got me. What? My frames are dropping to 3 on this map. I have to... Someone needs to queue me up for a normal game mode. Just to conserve frames. Ting. I cannot... I don't even know what that website is, birds, but I cannot post that.
Half of a chat.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you so hard, you'll have
Made it up. No risks. Do you not know what weapon I have, or did you just not care? It's not... None of it is working! Clippy. You have to be more aware. Dane did that? I think he's just making a Funks in the Hood reference. How clever. You gotta hide this stream sniping. You gotta be more subtle about it, man. It's too obvious. This is genuinely the most confusing thing I've ever done, and I've Listened to a podcast on thermodynamics once. I'm amending myself to allow for a new queue. I don't want to play on Watergate.
Killbind. Type in chat.
A message. I don't even know what half of these words mean, but... Alright. I gotta obey the rules, man. It's the streamer agreement. You make the channel points, you follow through. If only a one shot. If only a one shot, this would actually be funny. Played any custom game modes? Oh, I wouldn't dare. I would not dare.
Battle Medic or Pyro.
I don't know which one. Depends on the map. You lost the duel? Oh no! No, because I have 68 duel wins. If I won that, then no, damn it! It's okay, I'll give it up in order to play on Swiftwater.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Reset. I just get to play the game again.
3, 2, 1.
For one life, I'm sure. Give me your worst. Or don't.
Rebind space to kill.
Space will kill you. You need a helmet. Oh, that is a terrible loadout. No, wait, I can't jump now. Fuck! Alright. I'll get a little speed boost. That's about the best I can do for myself. Uh-oh, I'm stuck down here! That was insane.
Lock and load.
Yeah. I thought it was funny. I jumped! Muscle memory fail me now.
Charge and Targe 2.
So, okay, I mean, that's probably preferable anyways. It's not like I could do much sticky jumping anyways. We're on an LA server? Are we? Why? I might be able to charge out of here. Yep, we're good. I have no frames whatsoever right now. Wrong oh, it was charge and targe. My bad. It'll be I jumped! I gotta close out of a bunch of programs to help my computer run better. Hold on. God damn it! Can you put it on something else? This is too much. The thing is, I'm a jump spammer. I'm the kind of person that will just do it for fun. Close OBS. That's a good idea. That will save some frames. Oh, if only I could jump, I'd have a better angle for this. That wasn't a token, I just felt like taunting. Computer dying? It very well might be. It wasn't no, it's just Swiftwater. It's just such an open map.
Gunslinger engineer with a base jumper.
I'll do half of that. I kind of liked playing Demo Man. I'm gonna override. And then do... Wait, no, base jumper. Okay. That complicates things. Base jump, so I can only jump and I can't trim because I can't jump. Why not use a config? It's too much work. I don't play TF2 enough to try and upkeep a config. Wait, so the base jumper is literally useless. I can't even jump. Technically, jumping does still jump, but it just also kills me, is the thing. Alright. Here we go. It didn't work. I can't turn. I was gonna let you guys cap, huh? I should go Islander. Bind
jump to shift.
I'll take that. There. Now I can oh, and I can still crouch because that's on control. Okay, we're good, guys. Not that it matters because I'm going through the hardest choke in this game. Reset, have some fun playing versus Saxton Hale. Listen, I know we all love Thanos mode, but it's too hectic for this. It's too much. It'll work here, though. I just gotta get rid of this. Oh, wait, that's our sentry. We're spawn camping. Well done. I hit space! It would have been so great! I hit space! I set him up too, man. I had the air shot ready and everything. I forgot. When you get in the moment, it's so easy to forget about the bind changes. Play surf for the rest of this stream. Yeah, again, don't know if it... do combat surf. Just don't know if it'd be quite as fun. Did you not read yours? I might miss some. Apologies if I do. Gonna wrap. Right. I know where they are now. Explains why they aren't spawning. You know, the depressing thing is how easily having the sticky bomb launcher would get us through this area. Oh, you mean reset as in literally take off all of the gimmicks. I gotta make a reset command. Should have thought of that. It's the one clause I could have used. But I don't have it on. I gotta play without it. You know, the backlining strategy would work better if at least 3 of them didn't know where I am right now. It's okay, we're apparently massively spawn camping. I jumped! It feels like I kill me more than they kill me. Hold on. I want to go... I'll wait for the next queue. I have to add a reset token. This is too much for me.
Stock grenade launcher.
Massive. Massive lad comes in for the save. Have donations to reset. As if I would extort my chat for money. What do I look like, a Twitch streamer? Don't answer that. Also, I don't even have notifications for donations, so it wouldn't feel right. Wouldn't be announced. God fucking, can I please just put space back? This is too much for me. How long is your hair? It's the shortest it's been in a long time. It's shorter than last time I used webcam. I got a haircut. I don't know. It's if you saw me last year, it's like the same length from before I got it cut. Or before I let it grow. I'm holding my thumb so high in the air as not to accidentally hit this space. Do I look like a crackhead? I like to think no. I tried putting some glycerin on my skin to be smoother, but kind of just made it worse. Maybe I do look like a crackhead. I don't know. So even shorter from when you turned it on and said it's shorter. How long ago was that? If that was last week, then it's that length, I guess. But I'm also freshly showered, so it's nice and puffy. So it doesn't appear that long either. Tell everyone to queue for comp. Everyone playing this. This is a call to arms. Refill competitive matchmaking. Then Valve will care. Really though, I will get a match with anyone that queues. So.
Crits medic.
If I have to, but I get to pick my others.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pocket me. Oh, you gotta pay if you want me to play. In case you're wondering, all of the stuff that's been happening in this stream, I have to do it manually. I gotta boop that manually. I have to hit this manually. I have to... It's not worth it.
Immediate rock, paper, scissors.
Well,
Rock, paper, scissors.
come here.
Let's begin.
You missed. You ugly bastard. Why would you leave me?
Over here.
No, I'm not an incredibly advanced AI with natural sounding TTS.
Shall we?
Which is something I've tried to get working on the stream before. I use one of those websites to recreate my voice in TTS. And I'm just trying to find a way to use it live on the stream. Bind space to quit. Please!
Please don't find space to quit.
The stakes just got so much higher. Does quit even work? Oh god, it does. Oh crud, no. I'm gonna... No, the stakes are 3 times as high to not accidentally jump. Can you rebind? Yeah, we're using the unbind as a rebind. I just have to rename it. It's okay. I think I'm getting good at this. That... It just ain't right. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this. What happens on this stream stays in this stream. I hope you're ready to re-queue Sinister for competitive. Oh, I get to rejoin. It's okay. It's fine. Hey, do disconnects count as a reset? I'm gonna count disconnects as a reset because I cannot play through this twice. I need a break. You wouldn't count it? Yeah, well, you try breaking your back being a streamer 7 days a week and then come and tell me what I can and can't do. Or something to that effect would be my response. I'm so sorry, engineer. That was my fault. Is seriously not a closet over here? Okay. Here, someone did redeem Bison a while ago. I'll fill that one up. You're right, I do need to queue for comp. Thank God you reminded me. I would have not gotten a match if you hadn't reminded me.
Play pastime gamer. No.
Rejected. Denied. Zero. Zero. None. Nada. Zilch. Denied. I'm shutting that one down. I don't want to queue. Vanilla game modes only. Not trash game modes only. Bind space to kill. Damn, I gotta hedge my decisions on that one. I don't know. Maybe I don't. No double up rule.
Play Agario.
Okay. I think I need to re-explain these rules. You guys don't seem to understand. Funk denying people what they want. Yeah, it's a Funk stream. Get used to it. You have no rights. I am not a rug for you to step upon. Play it. I don't think that's a map. You link me the Agario map. Maybe.
Tryhard token and also bind M1 to
Left. What? Bind M1 to plus left? Then I can't even shoot. So I just spin? Type into chat. You want me to type this into chat? I wish I closed that faster. Don't worry, it just takes 20 minutes for TF2 to tab back in. Don't miss me. Spin. That's a pretty funny word. We should turn that into a meme. I'm kidding. I'll do some upward. I'll play some upward, bro. That does count as a reset. Okay? Map change counts. You can't even get mad at me now. Hey, this is more fun than just playing random, right? If you play in windowed borderless, you can tab out. Yeah, the exchange of roughly 73% of your frame rate. You can tab out. Listen, it would be useful to me, but I'm also streaming. My computer can barely handle this. Did someone request MBM right before the comp match? We don't talk about that. Do you guys actually want to watch me play MVM under this rule set? That doesn't sound fun at all. I don't even have a ticket, technically, so... And I don't really want to play on any of those custom maps. Yes? Alright. Does someone in chat want to give me a ticket? Normally I don't abuse this streamer privilege, but... if someone wants to just, like, you know, have it fall out of your pocket... No. Don't make me do it, Brent, man. I sold all my keys on the market. If I had my keys, I wouldn't even hesitate to just buy my own, but I actually don't have any money in my wallet. Oh, you know what? I'll leave the comp queue up, at least for now. Hold on, I have to go see if I have a key to sell. Or something. I have a Vuvuzela. I can sell this shit for like $4, right? I almost sold it for 4,000. Here, I'm gonna sell... If anyone wants a genuine noisemaker Vuvuzela, I'm putting one up on the Steam market right now. Can I even get you one, Sinister? I think there's a trade limit, right? So, I can't even cover you. I'm sorry. Boot camp? Nah. If we're doing this, we're doing it with stakes. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't do it with stakes. Two-factor authentication. It's going through, everybody. Actually, no one's buying my Vuvuzela for $4. Shit, I might have to make it lower. I have one I don't need. If there's a trade limit, it won't matter. Hold on, I don't want to give Valve money, is the thing. I only want to give them money if I'm buying an index. Which I probably shouldn't do. Boot camp. Expert mission. That fair? Give them money. Isn't there a way to check? If I go to Steam badges, check TF2, I can see how much money I've spent. It's been a while since I've looked, so let's see. I can't even... Wave 666? Hell no. That is way too long. I'm good. As if I'd want to. Could my computer handle Alex? Hey man, it reaches the minimum necessary requirements, so... Probably. Oh, it's been so long. This is nostalgic for me. This one is, I definitely have to do per, like, death. I cannot be swapping stuff halfway. Oh no, it's still mouse 1. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on boot camp right now because I don't have any Steam money to purchase a ticket. And Steam has made it so... irreparably difficult to trade with strangers that just stealing one off my viewer would be annoying.
Use full piss loadout Girardi Bushwhack a Sydney Sleeper for the next 2 deaths.
At least you gave me like a limit. Kinda nice. Very purple loadout. Okay. Sydney Sleeper Girardi Bushwhacker. Just buy it off marketplace.tf. As if I'd ever give Geel business. I guess I could, yeah. Laugh after every kill? Don't do
laugh after every kill.
Technically, I could do explosive headshots and that wouldn't be the end of the world. I'll take your challenge. I'll make it work. Wait, does that mean I have to laugh taunt like 7 times whenever I get a group kill? This raises a lot of questions.
Bind mouse 2... No. Don't.
Is that right? I don't even know how to make that. I don't even know how to make that bind. You're gonna have to do that in quotes. Oh, wait. It's gotta be around the full thing. Is this worth... Like, I'm not even gonna use my mouse. Oh, wait, I can't zoom in now. I can't... Hold on. Let me really quickly make... let me add a couple of tokens here. So I can't zoom in. It just says, uh-oh, in chat. So then I'll never get a kill. So then I'll never have to laugh taunt. Don't start yet. I gotta make one new reward. Change sensitivity token. 1,000. You get to decide my sensitivity. Reset token. Resets all demands. 1,500.
Hard focus the bomb carrier.
How does that even work? What do I do when it's not dead? I can't even... Okay. This feels cheap. But hey, I'll work with it. You could... If someone could change me onto the classic, I could work with this. I think. I can't kill the medics, I'm sorry. This is the best I can do.
Max sensitivity?
Max? I didn't laugh taunt. Hold on. I gotta change this. Jesus Christ. You expect me to aim with this? You realize the higher my sensitivity, the more your bitrate drops? I'm costing you as a viewer more data by doing this. If anything, you should set it to 0 sensitivity because then your data will... It will have less bitrate to download. Try zooming in. I'm trying to deal with the snipers. Not my kill, doesn't count. If I'm support, then I don't have to taunt kill. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Would anyone complain if I just deleted this VOD after I was done? I can't even aim. New demand? What demand?
Immediate rock paper. I hit kill by.
What do you mean immediate rock paper scissors? That's just freeze tag. Hey, shit, come here.
Someone has to save me. Alex or Sinister, I know both of you can hear me. Get over here, please. I know I'm not contributing much, but I can contribute some.
Heavy note, you're like the one person that shouldn't come. Oh, okay, we got him. I just maybe the damage dealer shouldn't be the one to do it is all. I can't. Yeah, again, I will miss some. It's just gonna happen. Like, you remember when I was using Pete as my mouse 1 and it contracted arthritis? I can't have a shaky hand for this.
Secondary only.
That's gonna be difficult. I'm allowed to use my melee, okay? Or my primary. I'm literally not even here. The only thing saving me from a vote kick is the occasional 50 damage I do to a sniper. It's okay. We're gaining control of the front line. I am still cute for comp. And I plan to be.
Use the classic.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's actually, I can work with that. I can charge this one.
Well done. Now get to an upgrade station.
We beat it. I have to refund my upgrades every single time. I'm basically playing without upgrade. I should put it all on my body because at least I know I won't lose it. The problem is there's really nothing that will help my damage. I'm not gonna bother with jump because someone's just gonna unbind my space. Still gonna do commands in comp? I did before, didn't I? You think I won't do it through comp again? Do you think there's any stakes even remotely in competitive TF2? Do you think I'm even gonna get a match? There's so many variables that how are you surprised that I'm willing to do this? Oh, yeah, oh fuck, I can't scope. Never mind. I'm ready. Maybe we'll actually get to hold the part of this map you're supposed to hold now. I always kind of wish MVM had more dynamic elements. Like, you know, that fence on Rottenberg that breaks for the tanks? They should have built every map to have stuff like that. They kind of did it with Manhattan or whatever, where they unlock zones, but they could have done so much more. Well, I didn't upgrade my agility. Bind
mouse to say and attack.
I'll do that. I just can't right now. Good news. Chat has made it so that I can still scope in. I just have to type that in chat every time I do. What is happening? What bind did you give me? This is epilepsy warning. All I did was hit right click. Is that not the correct bind? I can't. This is worse. What have you done? I thought I literally just figured this would zoom me in and that was it. I keep... Just, if you're farming points, you may want to tab out of the stream.
Let's go, mate.
Reset.
Reset token.
We're good. We're out. We're out. It didn't work. I'd buy mouse.
Let's go. Let's
Two.
go. Let's go.
It didn't work. None of it's working. Everything is just broken. What happened? What could the bind of pot? Oh, I got a negative attack. In what world is that like the logic of this game? Where you just spam it? Okay. We're back to normal. My sensitivity is still 6, but... if I could turn down the DPI on my mouse, this wouldn't even be that bad.
Try hard token.
I will try hard. I'll do it. I can't even, like, scope fight with this, though. The sensitivity is too egregious. Was there a spy token? It's gonna have to wait. Do you not have sub-notifications? No, I had to turn them off. It was making me depressed when I was streaming a few months ago. So I try not to think about the money side of streaming. I do appreciate them. I have... okay, someone else got it. We're good.
Melee only and also feed token.
Great. Those two go well together.
Chat bind.
I think half of those videos are already relisted anyways. They're not even unlisted anymore. I can't deal with the spies. I got a melee only too. This doesn't feel right. Bye. Bye. All of them are? I don't know if that counts though. Can someone like sensitivity 1.55 please? Just sensitivity 1.55.
Kill bind. Thanks.
This is why I didn't do wave 666, by the way.
Laugh after every kill and huntsman. And 0 sensitivity?
All at once? Okay. Technically, it's 0.10. 15.5? No, this is better. This is better. I'm just being extra careful. I can actually work with this. I just have to keep my distance. This is my sensitivity. You're gonna hear me picking up my mouse a lot. Oh wait, I have to laugh after every kill too. This dude, he's dead. Yeah, this is why I'm not upgrading my weapons. Oh, it's the huntsman too, so I can't even hold it for that long without fucking it up. I'm back up. That's all I am right now. I can't afford to get 2 kills. Also, I have to laugh every time I get a kill, so this is ideal. I'm not even gonna turn around. Just gonna... I've played this map at least 100 times, so I know the whole thing backwards anyways. Haven't gotten a kill. I'll have you know I have 3 kills. Okay, full speed, 1 jump, bit of blast, bit of crit, bit of health. Never mind.
Go spy.
With 15.5 sensitivity. I set up this whole thing hoping people would come up with cool strategies for the tokens. Again, like a feeding market gardener only strategy, but all you people are doing is just taking away 90% of my ability to fight. That's all you're doing. There's not even a 15 sensitivity. That's just maximum. But sure. I missed.
Bind mouse 1 to plus left.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So just every time I click it, I'm just gonna turn a little. Wouldn't it be better to have it do that? Right, I bind mouse 1 plus left and plus attack. Oh, now it's just constantly attacking. It's not. Oh, attack 1. Doesn't even work. I just also spin. Outside quotations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fine, I just won't attack. Hold on, I'm being told the correct way to do it. Supposedly. Nope. I'm just spinning. Alright, team, let's do it. Do your best. This is literally all I can do. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, this works. I can work with this. I can't work with this. I think the problem is all of those hours I put into this map, I'm pretty sure I was, like, drunk while I did it. So, all of my knowledge of the map isn't even fully retained. I will stop that tank. It won't. It's not attacking anymore. It worked before. What happened? I still cannot attack. Someone has to give me the right command. This is all I can do. Reset token.
Ding ding, reset token.
But I have to speed run this. I get to reset the sensitivity too, but I don't have time yet. I think, yeah, I think getting rid of one of the team players' ability to attack is a little too far. Twitch chat. Headshots only. What do I even do with that? Almost, man, almost.
Headshot only, Ambassador.
I don't actually have to do the voice with that sound effect. I like doing it. Okay. Headshot only. Normal sensitivity. Which just feels, frankly, weird now. Funk, do you have a story on why you made Eulogy for a Duck Journal? Because I was 18, and my TF2 videos were getting a lot of views, so I had this mindset of, if it's an idea that I can do in TF2, just do it. I was so busy thinking if I could, I never stopped to think if I should, I guess is the reason. Because I don't think... How do demands work? Anyone can do it. You don't have to be sub, although subs are more likely to be redeemed, I guess. Plus, subs get more points quicker, so technically you have more money. But you just get them by, like, idling. You get them by actively typing in my stream? And watching all of my VODs. I don't actually know how it works.
Laugh after every kill.
Oh, that wasn't me. I don't have to laugh. You're not headshotting. Oh, I'm sorry. There's so many of them. I can't... It won't let me laugh. Can you not laugh up there? It genuinely won't let me laugh. Not on me. I got knocked out of it. It fucked me up.
Use kunai.
Still basically not helping. Tell me a joke about MVM. The last wave of every Rottenberg match. How do I feed? They're in our spawn. Feeding is just being in their being in spawn. I'm trying, I really am. I just have to headshot and also taunt after every kill. We might want some more. Can someone put me on at least Bushwhacker or something so I can help with this tank? Round over. I'm allowing myself a class change. Pyro. Wait, I can't refund.
Brass Beast Heavy.
Not my first choice, but rules are rules. What's this stream gimmick tonight? Regret. I have to upgrade this thing, man. I can't not just don't make me take it off and we'll be good, alright? If you could go back in time to prevent one mistake from your YouTube channel, Sniper Bowling. I don't need to finish reading that. Sniper Bowling. I would have played Fortnite earlier. I would have applied for Overwatch League.
Tomislav.
Die. As if I'm gonna die. I like the Titanfall sound effect, but this might become annoying. It's like listening to pennies drop onto the ground. Like a dude with pocket full of pennies when his pants got ripped. Tomislav, you realize I lose all my upgrades when I change, right? Just reminding you. And I can't refund. I can't refund mid-match. Ammo capacity. I gotta be the bomb bitch as always. Some things never change. Doesn't heavy do less damage? I don't know. Do I look like a TF2 nerd? My demand. Your demand got skipped, man. Live with it. Don't even know what it was. It's true, I do love Titanfall 2. I can't keep it hidden any longer. I enjoy that game. Hitboxes lol. Nope. I should go grab that. I've been demanded to queue for Upward. That's good, because I feel like I've been going downward since this stream started. We should, someone should stop them from deploying the bomb. I'm in boot camp. Do you think I would spend $1 for this joke? Maybe, but I don't have any Steam money, so. Override. How about we get an engineer? Okay? Something just actually helpful. And I'll change it. You know, if I get requested to, but... We're clearly not winning this. I don't even remember what the best upgrades are. Been so long. Just me. Have just seen your stream. Wanted to say I thought you were super adorable. Thank you. You're adorable. I thought maybe it'd be fun to roleplay with you as your online GF maybe. I hope you're... I know you're straight. I'm a boy. That's why I was saying... There's too many chat messages. I couldn't finish reading it. Sorry, I would have read it.
Pony up, boys. Erecting a dispenser.
Which way?
Sentry going up.
Where do you change crosshairs? If you're trying to give me a custom crosshair, not an option. Is that like a Twitch meme? I don't know. I don't have a very Twitch meme-y chat, so I'm a little behind on the culture. Wow, I'm popular today. Maybe I should move this. I can't tell if this is like an actual copy pasta or someone just posted that for me. Don't make them feel bad. Maybe they're serious. Place your mini. You've got a mini. A mini dick. We'll kill the tank this time.
use the short circuit, also go to prom with me.
That's gonna cost more than 500 points. The second half. I don't want to shoot it. It's too loud. It hurts my ears. I have to stand really far away so it's quieter. You skipped melee? I was more of a brawl kind of kid. Haha. Just kidding. Fuck brawl. That shit's garbage. Oh, we got the flog. We're good. Game, set, match. Okay, game is back in... it's fine. Probably should have bought some canteens, but I don't even have the canteen thing on. Oh, I do. I have no excuse. I should just be spending all my money on those, because at least I can't swap my weapon. It's not GG. We're actually holding this off. This should work. What button? H. I didn't even... forget it. Is your name Phosphorus because of Land of the Lustrous? Or are you one of those... what's the word? Astronomy broads. Okay, I made it through. That was actually, like, simple. All I had to do was go engineer to win. Wrong mineral? Oh yeah, it was like phosphane or some weird shit, wasn't it? Never mind. Disregard joke. I'm gonna go full... I'm gonna fill up my weapon, my ammo, and then just go Widowmaker. You're just posting the Yoshikage Kira copy pasta. At least the other one was somewhat relevant to me as a streamer. Phosphophyllite. Yeah, you're right.
My name is Yoshikage Kira.
I have more voices too, but that's the only one I have bound. Just because I needed an announcer voice for the notification. Just be aware there will probably be a couple of voice jokes in later streams, but I won't overdo it. I know my limits. I have to remember that I'm an engineer. I should build. F4? I'm prepping. You wait for the engineer to set up. The engineer gets to decide when we F4. Him and the medic. Know your place. If only I had a Wrangler. I don't know why I set up so far back anyways. I don't remember how this shit plays out anymore. It's been so long. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. Oh, you know what? The real cheeky spot is like right here. I won't get destroyed as easily. Go ask Dane for help. As if I'd stoop so low. Have an extremely serious question, Funk. I've been nervous to ask. It may seem personal, but I feel if I wait any longer, it won't be ever asked. So, are you proud of sniper bowling? I'm glad you asked, loyal Twitch viewer. I need you to look into this bright light for a moment. I promise it won't wipe your memory. I still need to turn this down. It's still too loud. Sandman Scout. Ah, that's someone else's issue. They'll deal with it. Resident Sleeper. Oh, you don't like watching Engineer in MVM? You need something more enticing? I think there's a couple just chatting streams watching Vine compilations for you. If you'd prefer.
Laugh after every kill.
I have a sentry up. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Honestly, I'd rather not be playing this either, but I agreed to play MVM. Laugh like Mandark. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You guys deal with that. Just... there goes all of my buildings. Never do that laugh? Oh, you... not a classic cartoon fan in chat. I get it. You're...
Chat link.
Play sniper pin bowling.
How are we gonna get 10 people to just stand around and do what we say, though?
Funk, I think you're missing the key point that you have 110,000 subscribers.
Look, Tyke convinced me. I forgot. He's the one that came up with the idea. So you can't blame me for that video. Not responsible poggers? Question mark? Or something to that effect.
Good. Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Is the Pokemon speed... is the Mario speedrunning copy pasta just well known?
Killbind.
I did still edit it. I cannot deny that. Okay, two-way teleporters. Does it matter at this point? I think we win.
Soldiers are gone.
I'm playing safe on this one, alright?
Building a sentry.
The chicken or the egg? From a scientific perspective, the egg. Because we came from egg-laying animals, right? Somewhere really, really far down the line, they hatched eggs. So the same would apply for chickens. You know? Before there were chickens, there was some weird fucking, like, land fish that just decided it was gonna grow feathers. So, the egg. There was an egg before the first chicken.
I'm ready.
Chat message. Madam, I'm Adam sells dogs for tickets to scream at kids in 2 cities.
Is that like a boomer meme? Okay.
Here they come.
Palindrome? Was it a palindrome? Was it? Madam, I'm Adam is. The rest isn't. Okay.
No healing.
I can't destroy... Where's my... What? It's done. I had to use my controller. But I'm not allowed to use a dispenser. The no healing disables my ability to make a dispenser. Which means, good luck with ammo, team.
Switch from canteen to spellbook?
Why? Well, you're just making it harder. Thanks. I'm sorry, I can't make a dispenser for you. It's the rules. All the maps too. Okay, I ran out anyways. I love this laser light show.
Immediate rock, paper, scissors. It's not over, guys.
Get to an upgrade station.
I don't like this. Go Sandman Scout. It was demanded 5 minutes ago. I have to at least stay NG, man. My team needs something. I can't leave them with no dispenser or a medic. I'll hide it in the grass. They'll never see it. We should play something else. This is boring. I kind of concur. MVM has its limits. Hey, if someone buys a reset token, I'll go to the main menu and re-queue. Fair trade? Shouldn't put it in the chat's hands. They won't do it. You bought a reset a while ago? You know what? It counts. Back to menu. Honestly, I'm running on short fumes here, so I'm gonna queue up for comp and casual, and then look, I got a reset anyways.
Reset queue.
I'll probably just play another match or two and then dip. I considered playing some Pokemon later tonight, but this joke went on for longer than I thought it could. I thought 20 minutes in, I would be getting begged to turn it off. It's good. It's the perfect system. I can manipulate people into talking in my chat. If I can't get those numbers up artificially, or if I can't get them up organically, I'll get them artificially. Play TF2. I thought of doing this gimmick with Titanfall 2. The problem is most people playing won't know what's in that game. I mean, technically it's a kind of formula I could do in any game. It's just, I have to rely on the people watching to know what the fuck it is. I got you to use 13k points in an hour. Yeah, baby! I'm just trying... Here's the reality. I'm only doing this stream so the people saving up for my password get set back. Someone said we should do this in Pokemon, Funk. What's your opinion? How would you even do that? I guess you could have like a catch X Pokemon. You could go pretty deep with it. I'd have to put some thinking into that though. I would want some additional elements. Eat wasabi for 10k. That would be the ultimate Nuzlocke. Just having basically a chat-based Nuzlocke where for like 50,000 points someone can just straight up release a Pokemon. Less than that. Like 20,000 points maybe. If you make it too low, it's gonna get spammed.
Focus the spy.
That's gonna be difficult. A Nuzlocke is just a word for a extra challenging run of Pokemon where you instilled self-made rules. Usually they're something along the lines of catch the first Pokemon of each route and you can't catch anything else. And if a Pokemon dies, you can't use it anymore. It's like Pokemon hard mode.
Laugh after every kill.
I was hitting the button. When is yo next vid? Tomorrow. In 7 hours. I'm kidding. I don't know. Destiny 2 is free because it sells faster when it's free. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Apparently for PS Pro this month, you get Titanfall 2 for free, which I thought was interesting. Imagine if they did both Titanfall 2 free on PS Plus and added it to Steam. Would that not be massive? I'm kind of hoping they're planning it. Force of Nature, and also Babyface Blaster. Ruru is a sub, so he gets priority. Babyface. Next Life. Thoughts on Doom Eternal? That game sucks. Not really, it's a fantastic game. I don't see any spies, so I'm just gonna play normal. Imagine if the actually good TF2 is free. I would be absolutely set ablaze if Titanfall 2 went free to play. But you already know this. There was a demand for Pretty Boy's pocket pistol, I've been told. Fine. I like this map, so I'll play whatever. I'm gonna try hard. I don't care if I don't get a token. I'm dead. It's a good thing I can actually... He gave up! What was the plan, Evan? Ha! I can't do the laugh. I don't have the throat for it. Backscatter? No. A Twitch sub did the baby face, so I can't swap. His name's Evan. Wow. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a comp game. You figure being a streamer and all. Come on, guys. You're telling me my internet clout's not even big enough to fill a comp TF2 match? That's just indicative of how little people want to play it, honestly. Sorry, your free-to-play trial of FUNKe Twitch stream has ended. Immediate rock, paper, scissors. I didn't see it, I'm sorry. Sweden is not good. Not good out of 10. One of my least favorite King of the Hill maps, honestly. Way too big. Way too open. Gimmicky art style, which admittedly looks charming, but it doesn't feel like TF2 to me. Stop making new maps that don't fit my mold of what Team Fortress 2 is. Remove the pyro. I'm queuing for both, so... If only I was faster! It's okay, I've been playing so much Titanfall 2 that this speed is just normal for me. Oh, two of them! Use weapon that shoots bullets. Will. Game chat.
Let's try it. Did online for 5 months for this sandwich I did. Worth it is.
Hey mods, can we turn off links in chat? I'm tall. Finally, what it feels like to be 5 foot. Aw, oh, it's gone. No spawn camp token, but I'm just gonna do it. Never mind. Sweden. How is Titanfall 2's art style? Probably didn't help sales, honestly. Especially with Infinity War being out around the same time. Titanfall 2 with a TF2 art style. Ooh, that'd be a good game. That'd be a good-ass game. I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. I agree, bad map, but I'll do it. Demands speak in a silly accent. That's not how this works. I'm not adding a make a funny accent token. Funny voice token. Melee only. Sure. Do it, no balls. I don't have enough funny voices. I have apathetic teenager and apathetic 20-something. Those are my two voices.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thoughts on the White Album? What's the White Album? Do you mean the Beatles? I don't listen to the Beatles. That's dad music. Spawn camp token. I'll do it. I know it's not spawn camping. But I have to prove myself I can. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. Have you heard of Zerwee? Dude, if it's even remotely related to Weezer, I've heard of it. If it's a band that's even remotely been compared to Weezer once in their discography, I know of them. Hey, it's a spawn camp token, so I'm allowed to do this. Have you heard of Hideo Kojima? Yeah, he made JoJo, right? That's gonna piss someone off. Have you heard? I have, actually. Thoughts on pee? A good piss just hits different from a good shit. That's just fact. I keep forgetting my team. I should have an air blast only token. That'd be a good addition. Actually, I had a melee only. I should abide. Immediate rock, paper, scissors. Too late. I'm already dead. Thoughts on masturbation? Well, on one hand, it feels good. That's the end of the joke. I'm pretty sure I stole that from a stand-up comedian. I don't even... I think that was a Dimitri Martin joke or something. Bo Burnham. That was a Bo Burnham joke. Only one hand? Well, you go... You dual-wielding that thing? You two-handing the blade, the rune blade? Do you have the strength level for that? I'm sorry, the attack level? Only two. Oh, you've piqued my interest. Only hands? I don't know what that means. You guys don't use a leech? Okay, that's the end of it. I'm not gonna say anything else. There's a streamer in this game? Yeah, bro, you're watching him. Oh, you mean the fucking person that puts their Twitch URL in their Steam name? Yeah, they're not a streamer. They're a dreamer. Thoughts on people that put TTV or YT in their name? I don't know why I said YT. It's not as effective as you think. most people looking up your URL are only looking to see if you're ugly in your webcam or if you have non-follower only mode so they can make fun of you. Not that I would know. I didn't get my start off using my URL. I didn't actually. I did it the same way and just abused YouTube algorithms to go viral. Hey Funk, I'm Spanish and I like you. TF2 content. I don't know why you just tacked on TF2 content to the end of that statement, but I like you too. Duel the streamer? I think I have a... I do need one more win, so I have 69 wins, so... Let's see. There we go. Now I just have to not lose. Oh. I don't think they're accepting it. Oh, they agreed to duel. Wait, someone else challenged me. Oh no, they're dueling someone else. Damn, I got duel cucked. I literally got duel cucked. Someone else agreed. Man. I feel bad for you. That was him too. I don't feel bad for you. Fire. Oh, it's Strafero. That knowledge ain't gonna help you here. You got me.
Blog.
We've all been chilling in comp queue. Listen, the reason I'm even comfortable streaming oh my god! Stop! The reason I'm even comfortable streaming TF2 is because I've kind of gotten past my phase of being upset about all the things Valve wouldn't do. But damn, do I wish they just did a little more to incentivize competitive queue. There's just no reason for the average player to bother. He's stream sniping? Oh, what gave it away? What could it possibly give? Honestly, making me use the flog is just working against me. Now if he charges, I can do nothing but let him. What do you think of Weezer's California snow? It's November. And I'm still getting asked that every stream. Listen, I know not everyone can tune in live, but... there's a VOD channel, and you know damn well I'm gonna answer that shit once a day. Doc but badass. Good name. Thoughts on thoughts? I have zero thoughts of thoughts. Been really into Buddhist meditation recently. So can't let horny be on the mind. Gotta be celibate. By choice. You know, I just decided to go celibate, guys. My libido was too high. I was cranking poon too often. I just had to go celibate. You know how it is. How are you doing today? I'm streaming Pyro in Team Fortress 2. How the hell do you think I'm doing? Good game! California snow. That was that 2018? I can't remember. I don't want to play Sweden again. I'm good. Is Lazy Purple streaming? If so, I want to stream snipe him. Just tell me the map. If he's not, damn it, Lazy. Thought he streamed Fridays. Dude for Sweden, am I? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Good call, good call. Leave queue. I don't want that again. It came out September 2018. Yeah, and they're milking it about as much as they did Africa. I wouldn't say they're milking it. It got thrown onto the Black Album so arbitrarily. It should not have been the ending. I get why the video came out. I think the movie it's from released this year. So that I get. Weezer's just weird. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this band named Weezer? Can't wrap my head around what they do. Do you play guitar? Yeah, and Pat plays the drums. Yeah, I picked it up again like 2 years ago, around 2016. I mostly practice on my acoustic, but recently I've been trying to get better at writing power chords on an electric guitar. Favorite Highlander memory? One time I got popped up by a soldier, and I was like heavy or something, and my team soldier for 2 minutes straight was just like, "Oh my god, you got fucking destroyed!" And I just had to sit for 2 minutes of that. Not a positive memory, but I cannot seem to clear it from my mind. There wasn't a spawn camp, but I'm gonna do it. The gold weapon makes me more identifiable, but it's fine. Oh wait, nobody's dying. Ah, fuck! I was changing my mouse wheel. I deserve that. Unbind W.
Unbind W.
You did it. Well done. Wait, you spammed "Where's Voltroid" like 8 times in my chat. She was literally in the chat like an hour ago. Also, I have an FAQ that answers that, so. I can't walk forward. Not that it matters. I can't get closer. How is this working so well? That's not fair. Okay, he didn't hit me. We're good. I wasn't here an hour ago. That's fine, but don't come into a Twitch streamer's chat and spam shit 8 times. There's a point where you have to wonder, maybe they're just not answering it. Thoughts on enchiladas? It's too broad. That's like saying thoughts on hamburgers. I love the concept of a hamburger, but I've had some damn terrible burgers. Had an Impossible Burger with no cheese. I don't know why I bought it. I think an Impossible Burger with cheese I wouldn't mind. An enchilada? No opinion, man. What are you doing? If you're gonna duel me, play to win. Crit. Do you like cheesy hamburgers? Is there anyone in chat that doesn't get cheese on their burger? I don't believe that. I'm lactose intolerant. Okay, that's the one excuse you get. But anyone... no way. That's like the whole point of a burger, to have like an assortment of flavors. Cheese sucks. How wrong are you? I can't. I have to be able to W. Direct hit. Direct hit. Jaja Borjin X Rex Yaya Zoaya. If he gets 2, then I get 2. I'm lactose intolerant and I still get cheese. That's called dedication. I'm pretty sure I'm like 50% lactose intolerant.
Use weapon, rocket jumper.
I better not die. You know that episode in Korra where she has to dodge through the windy banners that spin around? This is what I feel like when I do A and D movements only. I feel like an airbender moving through the banners. Go engineer without a sentry? One at a time. Honestly, the more I think about it... Ow! I don't think at all. The more I think about it, Avatar is probably one of my favorite franchises. Like, if you cut Season 2 of Korra out, it's honestly better than Airbender. Just saying. I'm not gonna get into it, I just felt like sharing that opinion. Alright, I'm not a soldier player. Can someone give me a rocket jump, a base jumper? Korra is ass. Spoken like someone who watched 2 episodes and then never saw the rest of it. Season 3 of Korra could have honestly been it could have been an adult show for all I care. I lost. I don't want to do duels anymore. Season 3 of Korra is like... Fuck, it just has the best line of villains in any... of the entire franchise, frankly. I get to rebind W. The round's over.
Widowmaker only.
I can do that. I said I would do engineer anyways. Balloon race. No. Combustion Man doesn't even lay a candle to Zahir's gang. Just saying. Probably should have gone mini sentry, but whatever. These are purely decorative. Azula? No, again. I still genuinely think Zahir's gang is the strongest... I guess if you're counting singular villains. But I don't know. Even then, Zahir is... It just feels so, like, fitting, you know? You're actually insane? I stand by that opinion. I've seen Korra twice. And I can't go in detail without spoiling stuff. But Ozai is fucking nothing compared to the villains of Korra. Do you agree Part 5 of JoJo is terrible? No. I wholly disagree with that statement. I think it's the second best. It's certainly the best animated part right now. I'm missing every shot! I'm sorry, medic! Seven is the best. But it hasn't been animated.
Secondary only.
Can I at least choose my secondary then? It's gonna be the pew pew gun. Thoughts on Steven Universe? Don't get me wrong, I understand where people complain. I just think all the people complaining about that show don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Not that they don't know. All of the criticisms I see laid on Steven Universe are the most... And it's the most, like, surface-level bullshit. Ew, SoulCal style. Ew, look how dumb his smile is. If you're gonna... Yeah, bad faith. There's plenty you could complain about the show, but... Honestly, I have a positive opinion of it. Like, if you're going to poke holes into the formula of Steven Universe, how about you point out the fact that nearly every single villain is resolved by talking it out. Even Space Hitler gets talked out of being Space Hitler. There's like 2 villains that don't get talked out of it, and even then, they'll probably end up getting talked out of it a season down the line. Other than that, I mean, I thought it was quite charming. It's refreshing from the alternatives. It's okay, Funk. Space Hitler is hot. That's... You got me there. That's why I forgave Android 17 so quickly. For breaking Vegeta's arm. Because she's... smoking! Why do you hate Balloon Race? That's 18? Did I stutter? Don't correct me, I know what I said, definitely. Hey, 17 had a redemption arc. It just took 30 years, but he had one. Still applies. I want to swap classes. I'm no engineer. Also, it's Barn Blitz. I need to be spawn camping. I'll play standard old engineer for a second here. Thoughts on Star Wars? The prequels were better. I was into it as a kid. I wasn't diehard. Honestly, I've been relatively happy with the new sequels. I could lay a couple complaints on Rian Johnson for pretending to change the formula without changing anything. But I still like him. I'm not watching Mandalorian. I don't have Disney Premium. I don't have Disney Go. Cutest class in TF2. Me, smiley face.
Go Spy!
Sure, man. I'm going DR. It's been a while since DR. What do you think of Radiohead? I think Tom York could write an essay about my life and I still wouldn't understand it. Tom York is one of my favorite artists, though. He's up there with Jeff Mangum, 50% of Rivers Cuomo, and I don't know, Jack White, because I look like him. Comp match, boys! And they say it's dead. Snake water, and it's not turbine. Pulling out all the stops. Funk, thoughts on Has Been Hotel? It's just Funk opinion hour, isn't it? I have a lot of respect for Has Been Hotel. The YouTube animation, they did a very good job. But I would be remiss to not say that it was kind of contradictory at a couple of points. I can't remember what YouTube channel it is. I watched someone's critique of it. In other words, I let a YouTuber decide my opinions. It could do some stuff better. It's so visually cluttered. In some scenes, it's really hard to make out silhouettes, which is a weird complaint. The whole, like, conflict of Has Been Hotel is that people are getting killed in hell, but halfway through the pilot, one of the characters makes a joke about how you can't die in hell. So which is it? Can you die or do you not die? I think if that's something that they developed on, it could be interesting. It's just sort of... It's oxymoronical. That was Solar Sands? Yeah, I think that was the YouTube channel I watched. He had a pretty good, valid, constructive breakdown of Has Been Hotel. Thoughts on Quentin Tarantino? I have genuinely zero opinions of Quentin Tarantino. Don't even know enough about him. Or his work. What happened to your live commentaries, Funk? I started streaming. And I didn't feel like I needed to do live commentaries anymore. Because a live commentary, what is that aside from streaming without being live?
Hard focus the medic and also win.
Okay. That's what I would do anyways. In fact, I'm gonna throw on the gunboats. Just give myself a little bit of help. No.
Laugh after every kill.
Thanks. Thoughts on missing like 5 tokens? It just happens, dude. My chat's like, it's enough at the level that, like, I gotta like pick and choose, you know? This is competitive, by the way, in case anyone missed the signal. Almost. Haven't seen B-Stars.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heal me, I need to roll out, I'm Roamer, heal me. Never mind. I'll do it myself. And hopefully survive. How far into the Lustrous manga? I kind of fell off after like 2 volumes. It's just too weird. I feel like the show does the pacing way better. I got a hard focus to the medic, I'm sorry. I just had to go for that sick play. I'm Roamer, man. I take control of upper. Also, I think the medic's dead. Okay, Roamer, don't you take that tone with me. Don't you dare take that tone with me. I'm not saying I wouldn't like reading the Lustrous manga. I'll probably pick it up again. Thoughts on controller? No, I am moratoriuming controller. That one gets denied. Competitive has its limits. Is it FUNKe or FUNK? It's FUNKe. This is what happens when I stream TF2. It's like the same 7 questions that I'm just always asked. No more easy questions. Only hard-hitting philosophical questions will get read out through my chat. I perfected that rollout, just saying. Thoughts on the male genitalia? I think it's a little OP. Don't get me wrong, it's a good addition to the male body, but it has a little too much cognitive control, if you know what I mean. Funk, can you debunk capitalism for my economics class? On a basic level, it's the idea that services can be exchanged for the idea of, like, denominal cash. But the inherent flaw in that is the longer the system exists, the more manipulatable it is. Why is communism bad and socialism good? I feel like you guys are just trying to set me up for a gotcha clip. Because if we instate socialism, guys, then everyone gets to share Steam games. Think about it. It's like Steam Share, but for everybody. think... You don't have to buy games anymore. Steam will just give you them. And the developers won't need to get paid because they'll just get half of your salary. Thoughts on AI? Oh, geez, that's a mind bender right there. Let me think about it. This isn't really about AI, but I was walking my nearby hiking trail, as I usually do, to unwind. And I realized something that's gonna sound really stonery, but I need you to keep in mind I was fully sober when I made this thought. The reason I like FPS games so much is because it applies the same spatial awareness tools that my monkey brain had to develop to kill deer when I was... back when my ancestors were cavemen. You know how you had to be aware of your really far away... like... Okay, let me explain this better. When I was walking the trail, I would see squirrels, like, extremely far away, through very dense trees, but my monkey brain is really good at focusing on that, despite all of the stuff in front of it. Now, playing an FPS game is kind of the same idea. This soldier is just a squirrel hiding behind a tree. And I also happen to have a rocket launcher instead of a bow. You see what I mean? And the squirrel has a shotgun.
Rocket jumper and half Zatoichi.
What a strange combination. You're saying Fortnite is popular because it had popular tactics in the Oonga Boonga era? I'm just saying, it's a monkey brain. You know, adding Windows 98 doesn't exactly change that. Thoughts on the constant growth of unnecessary information in the world leading to more and more sectionalism and splitting of the people and the echo chamber... Hold on.
And the echo chamber that are the current sides of the internet. Also, bonus question, what do you think about an AI program that controls these floods of information to remove the trash and promote societal growth instead of aggression?
So the problem is, if you give AI the ability to moderate what gets shared globally, that's subject for manipulation by certain parties who only want certain information to get shared. So, especially with an AI that's capable of extremely moderating that, you don't want to give it that much power. The ability to give free information comes at the cost of the ability to give misinformation. And that's a problem many first world countries are dealing with right now with the rise of the internet. And it's something definitely the upcoming generation is going to have to deal with if they want to live in a more connected society. Because ironically, even though we're more connected than ever, every part of the world is also much more secluded and playing the defense than ever. Well, maybe World War II is a bit more defensive, but there's much less trust for the word of your peers these days. What's your favorite German philosopher? Was Nietzsche German? Nietzsche? He was? Okay, Nietzsche is my favorite. That was probably a loaded question anyways. What was your first video game? Life, bro. It was Tomb Raider for PS1, aka Life. Does this count? I'm allowed to steal weapons. It's competitive. I'm allowed to steal weapons. Oh, they popped Uber! Big brain. I did it. Thoughts on the beginning of this China-US Cold War we're in now? Would it be considered a Cold War? I thought that was a Russian thing. I think it's just... It's hard to topple regimes, man. It requires both external and internal assistance, and it's gonna be difficult. You know, we have our own problems to deal with over here. We can't be, we can't be diverting all our resources, but... Damn, if we can't just let it happen, you know? Can you freestyle live on stream? Oh, I can. You want me to throw you just a hot beat I just made up on the spot? Alright. Strapping in the Badlands, 20 blues at my feet, no kidding. 5 more, they're probably gonna kick me. Mow in scouts till all of the trash is... You get the point, right? Just right off the top of the cranium, guys. Everything is burning to my brain. So you want to take a world tour? Me down at Badlands. I'll take you to the greatest gravel geographic battlegrounds you've ever seen. Plus the people that we meet will never double cross me. Processing will arrive before nightfall. Here's a hampered higher tower. How the hell they make it so... I remember the whole thing. Just for the record. I could keep going if I wanted. Can we get a second mixtape? Let's save that for the next charity stream, huh? If and when. If I'm gonna do another, it's gonna be like... I don't know. I couldn't do a second TF2 only mixtape. I could. I have the ability to do that. I just don't want to. Is that fair? Nice pipe, bro. I'm not even mad if you kill me. Thoughts on Sword and Shield's difficulty? I don't want to talk about it again, man. This is the first non-Pokemon stream in a while. Excluding that Titanfall 2 last week, but... If someone donates 10,000 bits... I don't know, is it... does that translate to minimum wage? Think about it. A mixtape takes me, what? Maybe 8 hours total to make... So like, $8 times 8 hours. No.
Original only.
$100? Honestly, that probably would translate. I'll do, the original. Technically, I wasn't playing Soldier, but fine. Thoughts on Kappa? It's not... A lot of it is just legal bullshit. It's not really going to affect the average creator. Don't get me wrong, there's someone that's gonna get slapped with a big fee. But there's... I highly doubt they have nothing better to do than trying to siphon 42k out of a YouTuber. It's a YouTuber. You know they're fucking broke. They know they're not gonna get 4,200. They're not going to follow up that much. No, I don't know if I want to do another mixtape. I was spending a lot of earlier this year trying to make my own music, but I was not happy with myself, so it just kept getting pushed back. I feel like I would rather finish something in that regard before trying to make another gaming mixtape. You know? I'm still trying to learn how to record my guitar. Any stories with your mom? Yeah, she gave birth to me and raised me. What did you do on Thanksgiving? You really want to know? Do you really? You ask that, but are you asking that because you actually genuinely care or because it's a Twitch chat formality? Be honest. No. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bad idea, bad idea. Good idea. Great idea. Fantastic idea. Couldn't be better. You do care? Aw, that's sweet. Wow, I fucked up both of those. Sorry, I just gotta try hard mode for about 3 seconds. Yes, yes, all stand together! Aw. If only there were random crits, I would've gotten one. Any random thoughts on your mind? Damn. That's a good question. I guess not. Do you think it would be a good idea for a VR game where you're on the back of a magic porch and you every time you wake up from like the bed in the next room, you walk out onto the porch and then the scenery outside the porch changed? Because think about it, the biggest problem with VR is movement. So if you create a play space where your player doesn't have to teleport, like for example, a back patio that the player could size to fit their room, it'd be a pretty good VR experience. Do you agree? You asked what's on my mind. That's what I was thinking about. Who am I kidding? About 3 people in my chat have probably ever used VR. Sounds cool? Thanks. I think it would be cool. I don't know how to make video games, so that's just a free one for the world. Kind of like Steam Home, but an actual game. Yeah, sort of. Like if Steam Home had a patio, you could walk out and it'd be some, like, grand story. Or like that episode of Futurama where they sit in that time-traveling car. A VR game like that where you can just stop time at random and affect events. It's 50-50 on whether I miss a question or I ignored it. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you there aren't, like, things I see that I just don't read. There are, but generally, if it's not something I get asked 10 times constantly, and it's not something too personal, I really don't care about answering it. It's more likely I missed it than it is I ignored it. We win. Pilot down. Maybe. Never mind, they're parking the bus. Thoughts on a VR stream? I'm still recovering from the Minecraft VR stream. Years ago.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
No Uber for Uber. There wasn't a health pack.
Unbind W and swap to demo night.
Please. Give me something to work with. I'm going Tide Turner at least then. Okay. It's okay, I don't need W to charge. What headset do you have? MX-50s. They're costly. Eh, they're not costly. I think it was like $50 or something. I've had them a few years.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Don't shoot him, Sinister! Do you have any stalker stories? I wish! Good game, gamers. We win. It's a testament that that I win more matches doing this than I do actually trying.
Spy!
I don't... Bad news. How do you demand? Under the chat is a little purple icon. Open it. Good game. Nobody drew a dick. Well done. I have one more game in me. One. That's it. It's all I can muster. Unless I got like 17 Twitch Prime subs in it. No, I'm kidding. One more. Favorite Twitter accounts. I'll browse Bad Gamer Take sometimes. The random scream, or the perfectly cut screams. Classic one. A lot of gaming memes. Just a lot of gaming meme channels. Or profiles. Lakeside? I'll play Lakeside. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't have much on my plate tomorrow, so probably. It'll be like, I would guess, 6 p.m. Again, use the earlier day to work on video stuff, and then late day stream. Rules reset, by the way. I'm glad this stream didn't go as bad as the Sekiro one. That's all I can say. Could have gotten much worse. Spawn camp token?
I'm spawn camping.
Well, yeah, I've had a couple of funk studies on the fryer, as it were. But again, it was just the break I took from streaming, really from all social media overall. The downside of, aside from like having a break, was just I lost a lot of my self-confidence, so there will be funk studies. I don't have it on a schedule or anything. It'll probably come at random. Right now, I feel like I need to just focus on getting the next main video out before I worry too much about FUNKe. Just thought I'd get the Pokemon highlights out earlier in the week, and that was good enough for me. Games that should get nominated. Sekiro was my standout. There's really... Actually, there's been a couple good games this year, but Sekiro is... Sorry, I just need to...
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Move.
Who wants a throw?
Next year's gonna be fucking crazy. If Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, that already wins, but if not, my pocket goes towards Doom Eternal. It's my hope. I don't think this year was meh. There have actually been a good, decent amount of games this month alone, honestly. So many that the list eludes me. If Titanfall 2 comes to Steam, then that wins. That wins Game of the Year. I know it doesn't count, but... Why is your inflated tongue an emote? Seems like you already know the answer to that. I'm told to spawn camp, so... Sorry. Whew. Ride. You know, if you ever need a general emote when you see inflation... Wow, there's several sniper hackers. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. That doesn't count as my match. I'll play another. Yeah, if you're ever on a Twitch stream and something inflates like a balloon, you can just post my inflated tongue. If there's a tongue on screen, you could also post a tongue. There's a lot of uses for it, I feel like. I played about 4 hours of Jedi Fallen Order. It is... I wouldn't call it on par with From Software, but they're in their own league already. It's a good game. I've heard a lot more valid complaints for people who have beaten it, so I don't think I have the full experience. I've heard that there are a lot of repeat enemies or something like that. Demonetized again is remonetized. I won the claim. Or more accurate to say, YouTube rolled out new rules that require them to reclaim it, and I guess they were just too lazy to, so they never claimed it again. That's my guess. Oh, I used to have the tracking of a god. It's gone. Make your last game Jailbreak. Ha! You were serious about that. Any anime you recommend? I recently watched a little 45-minute anime movie. I might get the name wrong. I think it was Green Garden. Maybe even Lost Garden on Netflix. It's cute. I liked it. It's that nice little contained anime. Very visually pleasing. I couldn't really describe, but it's a very aesthetic movie. A lot of raining. Was it Soundgarden? No, that's a band. Garden of Words? Maybe? All I remember is that it has garden in its name, and I remember that because my last name is Garden. So it just sticks in memory. Sorry.
Unbind A.
Sure. Garden of Love. Garden of Words. One of those. Weird ending. Feels a little rushed, but good, cute little anime movie. I cannot walk left. But it's fine. It's a nuclear, so I could just clock... Never mind. I can just counterclockwise.
Immediate killbind to... Oh, wait.
Thoughts on Spirited Away? One of the better Ghiblis. It's not Princess Mononoke, though, so... Wrong opinion. Unbind D. So I can only walk...
Forward and backwards.
Deja Vu. Surprisingly, have not watched through Cowboy Bebop. I know well of it. But... I can't strafe dodge! I have to do this weird, like, semi-dodge. Well done. Unbind W? I can only walk backwards now. You missed Unbind S? No, I didn't. I did. I can't... That's gonna be a problem. Because now I have 0 movement. I can't leave spawn. Someone needs to get me on demo night. Demo night. We're good. I just have to, just wait. You aren't queued for comp? Well, this is probably my last match, but I guess comp will be an exception. It's okay, I'll slowly roll out. Have you sworn in this stream? No, I haven't. Cunt. This works, I can work with this. Just hope no one rolls out and kills me. Reset token? Nuh-uh, I'm committing to this one. I'll reset on death. Wait, what team am I? I'm blue. Oh god, don't headshot me, don't headshot me, please, I beg you. Thoughts on depression? In my experience, you don't think very much.
Reset.
Back to normal. Motion blur? I don't want it on either, but I think I have to rejoin to turn it off. Which is the problem. It won't let me disable it. Still on. Yeah, I can't turn it off, chat. I'm sorry. Team Fortress 2 has decided that motion blur is on. Is it fine if I put you in a video? Yeah, it's fine if you want to get YouTube striked. and I take all the revenue, then yeah, it's fine. It's okay that Heavy is a little brain dead. Brain don't work so good. Heavy but move with Conga? Denied. No friendlies. Have a change resolution token? You've clearly thought this gimmick out more than I have, chat. I'll just say that. I started animating because of you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Arctic Wolf. No one should ever have to deal with that. I hope it's not an SFM. Don't start an SFM. Learn Blender. Your future self will thank you. SFM's honestly pretty versatile, but it's good to learn other stuff too. One of those was impressive. I should mention, because I made the Twitch Prime joke, I don't have notifications on. It won't show if you sub, but thank you if you do. It does help. What is that? Like your buddy or something? But SFM porn is really profitable? That's true. That is a valid point. He was gonna be friendly, I'm sorry! I wouldn't have killed you. I really wouldn't have killed him if I knew he was gonna stop dead in his tracks. Yeah, I feel like if you really wanted to get into the animating porn business, SFM wouldn't even be your best bet. Like, anything that works in SFM works in Blender, and you have way more control. Listen to me, I know a thing or two about making animated porn. Wait. Was I muted there? Uh-oh. Just don't look, fuck with an E up on Tumblr. Yeah, you have way more control of the visuals with Blender. The problem with SFM, and this is the nerdy, college dropout of me talking, but SFM has a very distinct style of like lighting and shading, and it's limiting sometimes. Benefits of SFM, it's just accessible. It's pretty streamlined for dummies, but that's about it. Even a lot of normal programs are streamlined now, so I wouldn't recommend it. If SFM 2 comes out, jump on that, though. That will be hype. No time limit. I'll play till I decide. Map viewport scale token? What does that even do? Oh. That's what it does. It turns into a retro game. That's fine. I played the game like this for 3 years before I had a good computer. I'm just gonna HUD say text time 0. Oh, I played competitive, so I can't turn off chat anymore. Great. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! It's a cool feature. Yeah, I mean, if you got a toaster, it'd probably be useful, honestly. What do you think of the new Overwatch hero, Ana? I don't. Wow, my brain, bad work, not good. Delay. I've been enjoying Overwatch PTR, honestly. I don't know if it's something I would commit myself to streaming. At least not in the PTR, because I got this Islander. I'm gonna use it. The PTR queues are like literally 30 minutes to play, but they're They're starting to learn how to balance Overwatch marginally. Doomfist still exists, so they're never gonna fully learn, but there could very well be a point where I at least play it in my free time. But if a Titanfall 3 happens, that will Overwatch will never be on my agenda. Games you think would improve with a co-op / multiplayer? I wish I had a wife. Does that count? Loose cannon.
Loose cannon only.
Sure. I can never marry. I must remain a forever relatable gamer. Tinder stream. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know how to turn off chat. I'm sorry. I don't know how to turn it off. You just have to live with this, Twitch. I'm sorry.
Base jumper.
That's less usable. Imagine, like, doing a Tinder date and showing up, then just streaming off your phone. Hey, you don't mind if I show your face to my stream, right? I need them to give me... They need to give you the okay. I can only date a girl if my stream approves of her. Then just hand the camera to her. Funk, did Apex's movement really get you that into Titanfall? No, Titanfall got me that into Titanfall. Apex just fucking opened the door. If I was basing it off Apex's movement, I really would not have been that interested. It's good, but the motion blur is making it significantly harder to know where I'm going. Frying pan base jumper.
Frying pan.
Next life. Ooh, it's just pyro. HUD Satex 0? I can't! I played competitive earlier, so it's hard locked my settings and I can't change it. Because this game is optimized.
Lowest sensitivity.
Really, lowest? I can't even... Oh, I literally can't turn. It's on 0 now. Can I at least bind mouse 4 to slice to left or something? I swear if I get a kill doing this. That is the hardest dab I've ever seen. Salute, soldier. Pro gamer? Question mark? Wow! I think I'm done. Don't redeem your points, you'll be wasting them. No, use up all your points right now while I'm in the main menu. All of them, done. Okay, yeah, I've had my fill. I need to eat. I am tired. I need to go cry, take a shower, curl up in a ball perhaps. So, I hope people found at least some level of pseudo-entertainment from this monstrosity of a stream. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I might pop on tomorrow for like an hour or two to do some online Pokemon battles with viewers. I'm still trying to fix my team. I'm getting stomped off stream. I picked up a couple Pokemon I'm not proud of, but I'll save that for the Pokemon experts. This was fun. You should stream TF2 more often. I don't mind. It's just, it's not as fun for me to just straight pub because, you know, there's only so much to do. I have to have a gimmick to stream. You know me. But yeah, that's it. I will be back, if not tomorrow, then on Sunday, but probably tomorrow. And, I don't know. I hope, if you have family over for the weekend, I hope they don't pinch your cheeks too much. Raid someone? Let's see if I have any buddies online. I don't know. I don't really know anyone that's online. I'm just gonna leave it. No raid. No free points for you. Yeah, next time I stream TF2, we'll see if I can expand on this gimmick. We'll see if I can come up with something else. But yeah, that's it. Oh, Raid Joe? Who's Joe?